but it's so much harder than it sounds. I know it's closing if I just stand still, 'cause you won't wait forever, so just hear me out. It is not like I don't want you, just scared to try. Even if the odds are in my favor, I just need more time. So if you wait just a little bit longer, I will treat you right. Treat you right, yeah. Feels like I'm stumbling, bring me something light. Feels like I'm stumbling, bring me something light. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now, right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try, even try. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now, right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try, even try.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? It's the weekend. My favorite day of the week, Saturday. It's weird how that holds over even when you're no longer in school. Because, like, realistically, I shouldn't really care. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? How you doing? Let's pin that. Thank you, Jonesy. What's up, Nevi? What's up, Luna? I love, you know, the SMP's great. I love streaming. Good to hear, good to hear. It's always so cool seeing the same people in chat. How am I? I'm feeling really, really tired because it's been raining outside all day where I live. But that's okay. Thought you were streaming at 3 p.m. your time, which is 5 a.m. my time, so I got up at 5 a.m. Shade Frost, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I started stream a little late today. I wanted to extend my time with Lauren from last night. We watched a K-drama. You guys should all watch it. It's called, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. No, what's the name? Oh my god. Lauren, are you here? What's the name? It's on Netflix. It's very, very good. It's about, like, a girl and her friend who are pretending to be married for a job that she wants to pay for medical bills for her mom. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Playing a private Minecraft Dragon mod pack that I made. Hey, what's up, Rainy? How you been? You're playing Minecraft trying to build a house? You need 15 stacks of birch right now. Look at what I have 15 stacks of. Look at how many bottles of enchanting I have. I actually wanted to show you the TNT more. Do they fall in love? Yeah, there's like 3... Dynamite Kiss, Nevi. Yes. Dynamite Kiss. That is the name of it on Netflix. It's very good. There's a few love stories. I know you can't see. I don't know why I tried to show you something. I'm actually literally looking at the screen. Well, here, let me show you. And then disable preview. And turn on the audio. Oh no, it went away. Look at this TNT, guys. We've been working hard on that. So, there's 2 things that I need to do as Cassian. First things first, he made a poster for the photography club. Our first meeting is going to be this Friday. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I would have to watch a clip of him. I'm pretty sure Andy was mostly just like the little kid voice that I do nowadays, actually. So, or like, come on, what are you doing, Mike? You gotta let me do this. It's just like a little bit further back, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I do that a lot on my streams where I just do random voices. So I've probably done that before. But I can't do the Andy voice specifically because I barely remember it. I have not done that character in a while, and there have been countless other characters in between that have taken up that space in my brain. So I got nothing. I hate when it lags there and I just slam into the wall. What the heck, Mike? You're gonna turn me into a monster, man. You know what's funny is I don't think he ever really interacted with Mike like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab all these and put this away. Okay. So I left the... I need to make some graffiti, and I have the stuff to make it. Why do I spell it like that? Glowing graffiti? No, I don't need to do that. Dye gunpowder bucket. So that's why I went in there. What kind of dye should I grab? This music is putting me in a trance. I need to turn that off. The music is putting me into a trance. Is there trauma happening? No, frogs. No trauma right now. But hello. And what's up, Foxy? I also saw you. Yeah, Andy's death. I mean, we wanted to stay like... That's like how FNAF is, you know what I mean? It's a little bit traumatizing. It's youngins getting stuffed in suits, bro. Like, how does one not sob? If that happened in real life, we would all be crying. I guess I could have just done white dye. I have so much bone meal. So much bone meal. And I'm gonna have to use bone meal anyway to do this. You know what? I'm just doing white dye. Okay. Dude, my brain is not all there today. Break this. The soda pop edit that Skylar made. Oh wait, actually I should put that back where I got it, because that's where I've been keeping my dye stuff. What music can I put on to wake me up a little bit more? How about this? Gonna be a little bit like... Okay, wait, that's putting me to sleep. Please. Okay, cool, yeah. We'll do that. Do I have everything I need? I have the bucket. Doesn't need to be in anything. Okay. Now I need the dye. And we're good. Honestly, we should only need 8, right? Nah, you know what? We'll make a couple extra. That's way too many, but it's fine. White dye in here. How do I put this gunpowder? I guess I'm keeping it in there. And everything else we'll just get rid of. I hate how much trash I pick up. Just accumulate trash. At the gym with your parents? Have fun, have fun. Wait, close. Dude, I can't get the music locked in. Will you hate me if we play without music today? I think I kind of enjoy playing without music. I feel like I get more immersed. Much to think about. You agree? Okay. You know what, guys? We're gonna do it without music today. Oh wait, you guys weren't even hearing the music anyway. Psh. What am I doing? When did I turn that off? You know what? That's alright. We did that on purpose, obviously. It does get so distracting in character. It's great when it lines up and it sounds good, but it's horrendous when it's like really not good for the moment, if that makes sense. Yes, please no spoiling the FNAF 2 movie. I also have not seen it. You can, well, no, you still shouldn't spoil Wicked 2. I was gonna say you can spoil Wicked 2 because I've seen it, but other people in chat probably haven't. And also, I haven't technically seen the movie, I've just seen Wicked, so. Yeah, exactly, like silly music when a scene is like really, really tense, like ruins the vibe. So I think it's better to just not have music at all. It helps me stay more focused as Cassian as well, which is always preferred. Always preferred. Anyway, I have something that I want to show you. This is something that I checked on last night, but there were a lot of people around the castle, so I've woken up slightly earlier. I noticed this during engineering class the other day. Vezwin and I looked at each other, and she gave me a sort of knowing look and shook her head, as if she was aware that it was there, and didn't want me to make a scene about it. I did end up making a scene during that class, but I need to see if what I saw was what I saw. It looked to me like there were tunnels beneath the engineering class. It's possible that these tunnels extend far beyond just the classroom. In fact, if I'm quite honest with you, I've already peeked down there. I want to see if somebody is in the classroom right now. If they aren't, then I'll break my way in. And if they are, then I've found another entrance that's much more secluded. Now, what is happening here? Has somebody else been in here? They must have been, right? This is spruce, I think, which means I can't... Uh-oh. Oh, stacked dark oak? Okay, I do have dark oak. How do you do stacked dark oak? Chipped. I need a fucking carpenter's workbench. Can I make one of those right now? Carpenter's workbench. How many do I need? 3, okay. So if I turn the rest of this into what's needed. Oh, I need a crafting table too. Alright. I want to see what happened here. Honestly, I should just leave, but I'm too invested. So, I do wonder who the hell did that. You have a new favorite song? What's your new favorite song? You tell me about that while I look through these. I want to see where all the entrances are and document them. Do I go this way? Oh. Where are we? What part of the... Wait a damn minute. Is that why this is here? This must be why those are here. Okay, it goes up quite a bit here. Okay, I don't really know what's going on there, but... It sounds like culinary class. I don't want to go up there in case there's a teacher inside. I got to the top of the ladder and I heard a stove. There's like sizzling. Definitely not. I'm good. I wonder where the rest of these lead. They're extensive, I have to say. This is insane. How many are there? And where do they all lead? Okay, there's one to the left here. Wait, is this the Northeastern Club Room? This is the Northeastern Club Room. Yup. This is where I was planning to host photography. I thought it had good walls. Good walls for, displaying photos. This is crazy. Whose suites are these? I'm getting a little nervous that they're too extensive and I don't want to get caught in them. But I will definitely continue. For now, I'm going to go put a sign up on the main notice board about photography. Alright, ooh, and there's room for us. Perfect. I don't know how this is gonna work. This might not... This might not work. Or might not look good. Let's find out. You got this. It didn't work. Okay, what if I try dropping? Drag and drop time. Oh, let's go. Okay. Rutrow. Methinks it might be too difficult to read. Okay. What if we do 2 and 3? Okay, that's not working. Guys, I may have goofed. Maybe 2 and 3. It doesn't look perfect, but it's legible. Photography. Save. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. Dude, the pixel density is not great. What can I do here? There must be a way. What if I just do this? Yeah, I mean, look, it's broken, but what do I care? It looks horrible, actually. I'll probably redo it at some point, but it gets everything across for now. Dude, I might have to redo it right now. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to dumb shit like this. And it's actually just such an easy resize. Alright. Alright, give me a second, guys. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Invert selection. Crop to selection. Save. Alright. It's probably still not perfect, but it's good enough. It'll look a lot better than it did. Guaranteed. 1, 1. Yeah, we'll take it. Beautiful. Okay. Done. Knew I'd get there eventually. Wait, I actually cooked. Not bad, no? You need a picture in there? No, it's fine. I I just want to get the information across. The people either like photography or they don't. I'm not advertising. If only 2 people show up, good. Alright, where else can I put this? Probably nowhere, right? Let me see if I can speak with a professor about... Okay, no, I can't. That's unfortunate. I should tell Candace about these pathways, though. Skylar, you're fine about the Andy thing. The only reason I can't do Andy is because I haven't done that voice in a while. Like I said, it's similar enough to like my almost like kid voice that I tried, but yeah, it was really busted for a sec, Silent Echo. But we got it. We got there eventually. What the fox? Hello, little buddy. Wait, he's kind of cute. Where'd he go? Hey, you don't have to be scared. We can be friends. Is there anything you like? Hmm? We could be friendly. I got him. I'm a straight up villain. Alright. Here we go. The fox got caught. I'm gonna put him with Crescent. What should we name him? Hmm? What if we name him Andy? Would that be too meta? Would that be too meta? It might be. Wait, actually, I'm actually considering it. At first I was joking, but I would get a laugh out of it. Cranberry. Aw. Okay, wait, I might be sold on Cranberry. Foxy Jr. Oh my goodness. Candy. Candy the Fox. Hey, what's up, Lily? Welcome to the stream. We just caught a fox. Okay. Now, first I gotta introduce you to Crescent and make sure you guys get along. But as long as you guys don't fight, you're definitely gonna stay in Crescent's enclosure. Oh, he likes it. He likes it. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, you guys get along. Okay, cool. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Cranberry. Yeah, Cranberry might be the one. He's giving Cranberry, you know what I mean? I don't know why I used that instead of just, you know, shift right clicking, but oh well. There you go, Cranberry. Let me know if you want anything. I've got stuff. I don't have any, like, berries, though. I should show you guys. I've gotten enough dye for a light room to run for quite a while. So, we're good there. And Cranberry is low-key close enough to... No, it's not. I was gonna say, it's kind of close to Andy. We could use Andy as a nickname. I don't know about that. I'll just go check if he's in his room. I was gonna missive and see if he is. Wait. Where the hell is that? He's certainly not in his room, I'll tell you that. Might have been on the path. Alright. I'm gonna go put this over here. Okay. In what world? Does anybody remember what this was? I mean, it's cooked now. Players. Surely it was... Was it Fashion Club or was it Tinker's? It was Fashion Club? Okay. I guess I'll break this with my hand. Can I delete one? Right click. Delete. There we go. Beautiful. Fashion Club is back as well. Oh, where is this guy? What the hell? I didn't even see it. Oh, now he's in his room. Oh my gosh. Just let me up.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I've been looking for you.
Oh, well, I am here, so you don't have to search for very long.
Perfect. I want to show you a few things.
Okay. Sounds like you have a mission in mind.
I have a lot of missions in mind today. We have no class, so I'm trying to get as much done as I possibly can.
That's fair.
There's a bat.
Yeah, I just saw something like die over here as well, which I thought was very interesting. Oh. That didn't seem like a
It's
very
still
effective
alive.
strategy. Guess you're not wrong.
How is it still alive?
Did you hit it?
I did. You know what? I'll let you live, bat.
It's going around a quite strange way.
Isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't let this bat.
Oh, I get it. It's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't a vampire. Something in my gut after I hit it a few times with my magic was like, maybe that's a person. And then I was like, wait, I don't want to murder anyone. I got cold feet.
Oh, well, if it's a bat that shouldn't be down here, then, well, that's the bat's fault.
Yeah, fair enough. So this is what I wanted to show you. Number one.
Oh, inaugural. Oh, fancy. You have yourself a first time meeting.
I'm very excited. Even if it's just myself. I mean, it's a club,
Won't just
right?
be you. I'll be
Surely
there for your first
I
meeting.
must. Oh, will you?
Well, of
Very
course.
sweet. Let me know if you need any help with your camera. I don't know if you.
I'll have to
set
get
up
one
yet.
first, but then once I do,
Ooh,
then I'll
you want
be
me to
happy
make you
learn.
one? They're pretty quick.
Well, I mean, I can also make myself one, but
Fair.
that,
I also
it's
let me
entirely
know
up
if
to
you need. Let me know if you need film. I have a good
You think
amount.
if I don't have a camera, I
film.
have film?
Okay, well, I mean when you make it. I don't mean like right now.
Oh, I see.
You know?
I see.
I figure you probably don't. What's the point?
Well, no, I don't have film. I just think it's funny how you asked, but that's fair. You gave me the opportunity of the doubt. You know, you assumed that maybe I could have had film.
I think the only hard part about getting film is the kelp, but I'm sure you have access to it.
I don't really have kelp. Do we have much in our storage room?
I have much in my inventory.
You just keep kelp in there?
It's important.
Odd choice, but all right.
Oh no!
But I guess if you're doing
trust, it's
filmmaking,
useful.
then I suppose it makes more sense.
Exactly. I also use
That's
it
fair.
for engineering. Anyway, this is not the only thing I wanted to show you. I actually can give you a bit of a photography rundown while I show you the locations of a few things that I've been taking pictures of.
Very special. I get a bit of a preview before everyone else in the club does.
A preview, yes. You also are going to be shown something that I've recently discovered. In engineering, in fact.
Oh, okay.
I want to wait until we get up to my room before I start spilling, but it's big.
See.
The only
So
other
I go through the
person
effort
that
of
I
making us
know
a group
knows
as
about
well.
it is Veswin.
Interesting. Did she learn about from you, or did you both discover it at the same time?
We discovered it at the same time.
Gotcha. Well, here, I'll make us a group then. Sorry. Okay.
My light room is upstairs. It's actually behind the wall, where everything else is.
Ah, I see.
I spend most of my time confined in here. Anyway.
Gotcha. Oh, that's what that thing was.
That is my light room, yes.
Gotcha. I was not aware when I came in here, was it the other day? And I was like, wow, he's really... I saw immediately, as soon as I looked in here, the reason why you have so many totems, because this whole mob farm was full of totems. Though, of course, now it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I keep it on me most of the time.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I must have gotten one the few times when it wasn't on you.
Okay. So these are going to seem mundane at first, but essentially to develop film, you craft it with an awkward potion, a thick potion, and a mundane potion, all which can be brewed at my brewing stand out there.
I see.
You develop the roll of film, and then you put individual negatives into the Lightroom and print them out using paper.
Oh.
This photo is of the northeastern, I suppose it would be a club room. There's also a little bit of a bakery in there. In the corner,
Okay, I don't recognize
underneath,
this space.
well, it's barely used. It's where I'm planning to have photography club, though.
Ah, okay. Very nice. It's pretty cool.
That's not the only reason I'm showing you this photo, though. They're all related.
Okay. Oh, is this the area behind by that tree?
It's behind the teacher's lounge.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that spot before. Lots of flowers, though. Okay.
Yeah, these photos are not my best. This is behind the hedge maze. You know, the one off the green room?
Oh, yes, I have seen this before. I've been to this spot at least once. It's not as difficult as they made it out to be.
Next is a picture of the willow tree right outside of our dormitory.
Okay. Very pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm starting to see a connection now, but I'm not sure if that's what you're dropping hints for or not.
What do you see in connection?
Well, I don't know. Do you have more hints you wish to provide first before I make my claim?
I have one final photo to show you. Can you guess?
Well, I guessed it just based on the fact that there were two locations I have been to before. Are those all locations for secret tunnels underneath the castle?
They are indeed.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's a network.
I was curious.
There
Wow.
are multiple entrances. I found a hole, or, well, I made a hole below engineering to make room for our steam engine, and I accidentally dug into it. Veswin saw it at the same moment and shook her head no. I'm assuming she must have already known about it, though from who I don't know.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize there was a link to engineering. I knew of the connection between the maze and
Well, there is
the
no
tree.
link to engineering. It goes underneath engineering.
Oh, I see. So it just happened to be an accident that you stumbled into that space. I see.
How did you know of the one by the tree, and who told you? Did you discover them yourself?
Yeah. So you know how I made that map that's in our study?
Ah, yes. I noticed.
So in order to make the map, I needed to put some markers in a variety of places, and I didn't want the markers to be seen, so I went out of my way to put them inside enclosed spaces or in things so they wouldn't be noticed. And so when I tried to put one inside the tree, I assumed the tree was solid, fell into a hole, and then realized there was a whole tunnel that went all the way to the maze behind the went to the maze campfire.
Okay, I see. Well, have you... First of all, I can't believe you didn't tell me. Shame on you.
Why would I need to tell you?
Well,
you clearly knew about these before I did, and you never told me about them until
I discovered
now.
it in engineering 2 days ago, Candace. What are you talking about? You've been doing this map for weeks.
Well, yeah. I didn't think it was prudent to tell you.
Well, in the future, please tell me any such thing like this that you find.
Okay, and then when I do so, you'll promise me you won't use them, right?
Why wouldn't I use them?
Because we're not supposed to.
Who's going to stop us?
If
somebody else is down there, they'll get in trouble too.
I guess that's fair. What if it's a teacher?
Fair question, fair point. We just hope they don't see us.
To be fair,
what are the chances they're down there while we go down there?
I don't know. It's probably
possible
unlikely,
they don't even know about them.
Either they don't know about them, or they use them all the time.
Well, I walked through them for quite a while earlier and didn't see anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I barely stuck a finger and nail into one, so I have no experience all that much. I just knew they existed, or that one existed.
Well, the easiest one to enter is probably the one behind Professor Saren's cooking class. In fact, your marker for your map is right on top of the entrance. Did you know?
Really?
Yes.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
I just put it in what I thought was a pretty closed-off place that I thought no one would look.
Well, if you had dug one block below where your marker is, you would have stumbled into a ladder down into the rest of the tunnels.
Oh. Well, I did not know.
There's also one, as I said, this one's really easy to get into as well. It's down below the fighting ring.
Oh, so this one's pretty close to where, or at least it's relatively, well, not close. It's not as close as the willow tree, obviously, but
Yeah, the willow tree's the closest, but I think it's also one that you would get caught in entering, I feel like. Have you told anybody else that you found this?
Well, I had no reason to, no.
I mean, fair. I'm glad at least that I was the first told. Though I can't believe you kept it to yourself. I mean,
it was more, I just, while I was making the map, I was trying to find locations, and sometimes I don't keep things from you, if that helps. I really don't. It's more just a matter of, it kind of went to the back of my mind, and I was like, well, you weren't around. I was kind of working on my own, so I was like, okay, and I just, if it ever came back to mind, I was like, I don't want to produce more trouble for us, so I just didn't want to worry about it, because I technically wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Also, don't know I'm holding an umbrella. I'm just so worried it's going to rain.
Well, it's not raining right now. Have you taken the railway that I set up? It's a very fun ride.
Not with the minecart yet. No, I've not had the opportunity to go that way yet.
Oh, you should. Do you have any reason to... Perhaps you'd like some emeralds. You could trade with Omar.
I actually have a decent amount of emeralds right now, but I could do some trades if you'd like.
I mean, I don't really need to, so if you don't need to.
No, I've just been kind of putzing about today. With no classes, I haven't really had much to worry about. I was wondering if you happen to be on, then it means that, or awake, rather. I was interested in doing some homework assignments at some point in time, but I didn't know how soon I'd want to do them. I just figured it'd be more fun to do it with you.
What homework do you have?
Well, we have to make the precision instrument for engineering.
I forgot.
And then
I was going to do that at the last minute.
There might be something that we have to do for... Is it for magical studies? No, I don't think there was anything, actually. We just had regular, normal stuff. So there's not too much.
Wait, we have to do something for magical studies, too. What was that?
No. I thought we might, but then I was like, wait a minute, no. The only homework we had was for engineering, which specifically was to make the precision instrument.
Scary.
And then extra credit was to make like a mobile workshop or something, and I was like, okay, I'm not sure. I feel like engineering's interesting to me, but I don't know if I'll stick with it for too long.
I want to learn, but I don't want to be an engineer. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I feel like it's important to know what you should be capable of as a kingdom.
Yes, but like all I know is that you're comparing it to show off. Ooh, it's right. Okay, so see, so that's yes, nothing's different. Looks exactly the same. But this is the place.
Yeah, I just wanted you to know the entrances, just in case this ever is useful knowledge for you. You already know of two, but
I gotcha.
It's like I said, it's interconnected. There's one in Professor Saren's culinary room. I'm actually gonna go take a picture of it if you wouldn't mind.
Oh,
it's one of the only ones I haven't taken a picture of and printed off. I
see. Oh, that's totally fair. Like I said, was not doing terribly much today. It was pretty cool though.
Ooh, would you want to do some magical fighting, perhaps? Or
I mean, we can if you'd like.
Enchants for you first.
I mean, I'm not opposed to either of those things. I did a bit of magic training, or I did some practice with the wand that I have that I remember making during the first magical studies class, and got a chance to kind of do a little more spell work. And it seemed to come as naturally as the first time. It just seems to have like an order of operations. Like first I need to kind of absorb the power into myself, and then I can use it.
Understandable. I feel similarly, if I'm honest. So this no, this is culinary's upstairs. Then I can never remember.
Culinary's not upstairs. It's this way.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive because magical studies is upstairs.
I
Culinary is
definitely
at the
know
far
that
end,
one.
toward the back.
Okay. Oh wait, you're so right. It's 2 left turns. This area right here is like the only part that still messes me up.
See, that's fair. See, I'm gonna say it all the time because it makes it more fun. But as soon as I made that map, I knew exactly where every room is, and it has not failed me since.
Yeah,
I kid you not.
I've only been to
I
culinary
know exactly
studies
what the thing
once.
is.
Anyway, it's back here.
I see.
I'm right below this block.
Gotcha. Take a picture of it then, I suppose. I'll get out of the way so that way I'm not incriminated in your evidence.
Oh wait, I already developed the film. I have to put more in.
Oh. That's fair.
Why wouldn't it let me? Oh my goodness.
Have you run out of film?
No, it's just being slow.
Gotcha.
Are you drinking honey?
Yeah. I see now at
Spooked
this point,
me.
now that I have a honey farm with a bee that I caught, which I still need to get a bee card. I really want a bee card because then I don't have to worry about feeling like I'm keeping a bee prisoner. I can just, have a card, and then I can get unlimited honey. And that'll be quite nice. And then I can just drink it away or bathe in it or do whatever.
Yeah, I mean, true. I still don't get it. I have to be so honest. One day maybe.
Oh, this is where people probably got the leads from. Oh, I should buy one.
For what?
I was interested in making a mob capture device because I noticed there were no pigs anymore in the farm. And I was like, if I see a pig, I would like to capture it and then be able to bring it back.
I didn't mean to throw that at you. I'm so sorry.
That's not what I was expecting. You did suddenly throw out of your backpack. What are
Bone
you
meal?
doing?
Just don't want it
Do you not-
anymore.
It's useful, though. Of all things, it's actually
I
pretty
have
handy.
so much bone meal. It's fine.
Well, that's good, I guess. still
I would
looking
like
better.
to harass a fellfolk, a sea monster, and a vampire about putting...
Harass them?
Well, no, maybe not that. I just need somebody to put up the posters for photography in the other
Oh, you want to put them
dormitories.
inside of the dorms? That's fair. But I know you could probably put one on the notice board. That's for all the school to see.
I've already put one on our notice board and the main notice board.
I see. Well, I mean,
I'm not sure where else I can. Maybe I
will
can just put it
say-
on some pillars. Do you think I'll get in trouble for that?
I wouldn't necessarily say so, but at that point, it just might be considered more blatant advertising. Also, this area has become much more sophisticated since I last was here. Is there like a whole bake shop here?
Yeah,
There's, like,
this is where that
sweets and
other
things.
entrance is.
This whole place has been like developed.
It has.
Gotcha. Okay.
Very nice, right?
Yeah, no, it's certainly interesting.
This is where I'm thinking we do photography club. This is what's on the invitation? I don't really know. Advertisement? No, it's not an advertisement. The poster.
Well,
Whatever you
yeah,
call it.
it's a promotional poster, technically. I mean, it could be considered an invitation. You're not sending out personal invites, but you're sending, a general one.
Yeah, maybe I should send out personal invites.
That might be a little much.
It might.
But,
Plus, I don't know if I
that's what
want
you
that many people. I just thought this would be a good place to show off art.
Yeah, no, I think that's
These
I think
walls.
that's a very solid plan. Lots of room. And if not, you could always just put up a nice board or something. I think it'd be quite nice.
I hope so.
Yeah. I know there's even the tower room hangouts. I still don't really use all that much. I feel like I've never gone to the demon one. ours.
Yeah,
That's
literally
purple, but
never for me.
it's just out of the way, I think, is the problem. And we have such a
Yeah.
nice study downstairs. Like, it makes more sense for us to use our own.
I will say, I do think the roof out here is underutilized.
Underutilized roof.
Yeah.
I mean, no
They
one's
could
saying you
turn this
can't be
into
on
like
it.
a courtyard.
Well, there's plenty of courtyards down below.
Yeah, but imagine one where you can just sit in the sun. I don't know. Maybe I'm converting to a surface demon, Canderous.
After all the things you said about them and how much you think they're weird and how much you
They are
dislike the way they
weird.
choose to go about things.
I don't dislike everything about the way they choose to go about things.
It's just peculiar is all.
Nice tower.
Why are you just peering straight in there?
Yeah,
I
wanted to
think
see what
is
it
this
was.
is this just the edge of the main tower that we're used to seeing?
Yeah, it's the I mean, if it's green in there, I guess that's the Fellfolk Tower, and then this one over here.
Oh yeah, right above the dungeon.
Yep.
Oh, there's like a little
Wait, so
niche
this
back
is the
here.
Headmaster's Tower then?
Oh, right next here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Which
See, there's even like a
means-
little bit of greenery inside this space.
Oh.
And technically, this isn't a hidden space, so I imagine we could still be here. Would be quite funny if we couldn't, but. Oh, I'm descending down. There's a tree still here, so I can get back up this way.
Is this the place where that other secret entrance was that you found, or no?
Which the one
Oh,
that?
well, it's not
is-
that secret actually. What am I saying?
No, I know.
right
It's very blatant. That's the whole thing that I think is interesting about it. It's practically one of the easiest things to see. Also, I'm just gonna have to fall here. It's fine.
Yeah. We can just
Yeah,
head
they're
back to the
falling.
north entrance. I don't want to walk in through the headmaster's office, even if he is supposed to
Yeah.
be missing.
Well, I think it's still one of those things where it's just a very strange thing. I also have to say that I have discovered that I'm not the only person who believes in my theory.
What theory?
The
Oh,
theory that
don't
there-
say it. Don't say it. It's not the headmaster.
I've yet to have met this new teacher, so I
Okay,
have
well,
a
I
strong
have.
feeling that once I do, I
He's
will
much
prove-
more timid than the headmaster. Very soft spoken.
Oh, I see. Yeah, since I missed the equestrian studies class, I had no opportunity to meet this new professor, so I'm just going to keep assuming until I meet them that, there's some strange person. Where are you going? You literally just took the biggest left turn. Oh,
I mean,
these are new.
they put a little fashion club thing up, so I'm assuming
The
I can
leaves
put...
are new. They weren't here before.
Oh yeah.
Did you notice that?
No, I didn't. I wonder if they put that up for fashion club and we're just blind.
Maybe. Because the tables... But there are a few of these tables, I believe, here before. These are glowing different. Oh, there's cake over here as well.
Oh well, yeah, that was definitely Marjorie.
I see. So they must have put them in here recently. Which I did put a commission in it for the fashion club for them to make me a riding outfit. I still messaged or sent a letter back home to request that they send over some formal wear for the ball.
Okay, I've put 2 posters outside of the room that we're gonna have the meeting in.
Okay, you went very far. I was like, where on earth did you go? And then
Yeah,
I
right
could
over
find
there.
you. I see. Very nice. Well, that worked out quite well. Also, I
Hopefully.
did see. It was funny. I saw someone earlier we could have talked to about trying to get your poster into the vampire dorm, but I figured you wouldn't
Oh,
want to see
who?
them. It was that Rosalind girl.
Where'd you see her?
She literally, so you know how we were walking through the hall, right? And you took that sharp left at the club room. She was standing right here at the end of the hallway, whilst you were turning left. She was just standing there, staring at you.
Staring at me.
Or at least she probably just was walking through and then saw us, and then she saw you take a left, and it was just really funny. We immediately looked her in the eyes and then diverted our gaze.
We? Who's we? I didn't see her.
Well, obviously.
Which hallway?
It was the one we just came out of. This one. We were walking down that way. We were walking this way, and she was standing right here. And you took a left right at the club room. She was right here.
She was here?
Yes.
Wait, am I blind?
That's what I'm
Because I
thinking.
did this. Was she like here?
No, she was here. She was
Right
quite literally
here?
right here. Yes.
No way.
I have no reason to say something that's not true in this case.
Or
Either way, doesn't matter. She's not here anymore.
was it after I turned? That's crazy.
It was while you turned.
Hmm. Well, I would like to duel you, Canderous, if that's
Okay.
something you'd be interested in. I
Sure,
want to see
I'm
if
not
Professor
opposed.
Saren is around.
Oh yes, we can have a witness to the duel.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, I suppose.
Who do you think's been swimming with the fish?
I'm not sure, though there is one. Well, actually, no. I know one person who definitely isn't the one doing it, because he was very concerned. He was very curious as to why there was a sign about it, and that was Cinder. So I know it's definitely not him. He was highly confused.
I'm also highly confused.
It's like until the professor's definitely not here.
Look at what I got Professor Saren, though.
You were talking about this the other day. I
Yeah,
heard
I
you talking
know.
with them about it.
She still has... Oh, he?
She, sorry.
She still
Yes.
hasn't used it. Listen, I haven't asked her anything, so... You know, it's... I simply wasn't aware. Wait. I feel like Daphne's mentioned sister in reference to Professor Saren, so yes, she.
Yes. Somehow you froze the one bit of water over.
Oops.
It's okay. Not needing you use it for right now, so you're
This
fine.
is what I made, by the way. I don't know if you saw them.
I didn't get the chance to see it, but I heard about it, and I thought it was very slowness 4.
Yeah, but the resistance is really nice.
That's fair. Well, I guess for us, it's only a little bit better than what we already get with full souls.
Well, yeah, but what if you don't have full souls or you're not a demon?
That is entirely fair. I think it's very. I'm surprised that you got to and from Omar in 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I flew really, really far, and then I ran back.
Gotcha. So did Rosalind just sit there?
No, she didn't trust me, so she went and grabbed other ingredients. I can't even remember what she made. I think she made healing potions.
Gotcha.
So, like, glistering melon? I don't know. Or no, she's
So-
a vampire, so she probably made harming potions.
Gotcha. So you guys didn't even work together for your project for that potion making?
We collaborated. She thought that it would be best if we had more than one option to differentiate ourselves. And I knew
Gotcha.
that she wouldn't be able to keep up with me heading over to the island, so I just told her to do something else.
Gotcha. Well, it's fair. I do think it was quite funny though, that we both ended up having 2 different potions with our partner.
Why did
thought
you and
that
your
was-
partner do 2 different? Also, who was your
Well-
partner? I forgot.
It was Dante.
Oh, fair.
It was mainly because we were talking about different things, and well, I've been trying to think heavily about if there is a good way to well, it was part of my strategy, honestly, to try and see if I could impress Rosalind, because that was going to be the best way to be able to possibly like charm her, was to be like, oh, here, I can show off that I have some knowledge in this area in some way. So I was like, maybe if I make a good potion that will have like the right power level, then it might interest her. So me and Dante kind of coordinated about it, though I didn't say explicitly that to him. I just told him that I thought it'd be nice to make something, nice and unique. Little did I know that she planned the exact same thing, and so then therefore it wouldn't have been all that impressive anyway.
I'm sure she still would have been impressed. She
Yeah, I don't
weren't too
know.
focused on being annoyed with me because Professor Saren was so impressed with mine.
I suppose that's fair. I don't know. It's one of those things where I know we talked about this the other day, and I've had more time to think about it. I just worry that she's not someone who can be charmed in the way that I'm thinking someone can be charmed. I like to get to know people and understand them and find ways to win them over. I feel like I know next to nothing about her, and I know the second I start asking people if I know about
Do you
her.
think I can put one out here?
Do you think people even come out here enough to be able to see it? I mean, you probably could.
Other
but-
demons do. Well, I could put it
That's
on the
fair, but
trees
why wouldn't they
through
just see
here. I
it?
know the sea monsters walk through here. That'll get some attention.
Perhaps, though. I guess, do you want your club to be known for having advertisements in every possible location?
Not really. I'm trying to make sure it's seen by every court, especially if I can't get a hold of any vampires or fell folk or sea monsters to, maybe I'll put one on the magnolia tree. That way
You
it's
could.
somewhere everyone sees. Oh, but I don't know. Would somebody see that as me defiling the nature? I mean, it's a
I wouldn't
photography
think
club.
so. I don't think anyone that I know of among the Origins specifically values nature. I think that's actually a trait that none of us share.
You might be right. What about outside the library?
I mean, you certainly could. I don't think there'd be any problem with that. Better than
Wait,
going in.
No, this is it. This is it. This is somewhere that everybody walks past. It's bound to be seen, and it's not an
That's fair.
especially important.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought you were gonna
part.
just take like a pole and stick it in the middle of the pathway and make sure people see it immediately as they walk by. And I was like, okay, I mean,
That would have
to
been
each
kind
their
of
own.
funny, though.
Or better yet, you make a T-shirt that has it on it, so whenever you walk around, you can be a walking advertisement.
I don't know if I can make a T-shirt that'll get my message across clearly enough.
You just take what you made for the poster, put it on a shirt.
Yeah, I can't sew like that, Canderous.
It's not. You don't need sewing. You just get some pins and put a piece of paper and stick it to your shirt, and then it's shirt.
I don't. What if it pokes me? Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, not the biggest problem in the world, but it's at least a problem that I don't have a solution for.
Then here's the next thought. We do paint on your face, and we put on one side photography, and second side we put club, and then on your forehead we put the date and time.
I don't know if it'll all fit, but we can try.
I'm partially joking, but if you want to do that, then that's another idea.
I'd prefer to just have this. I think most people will see this, except maybe sea monsters. What if I put one over here too?
I mean, you can.
Or like.
I also will say, if you really want everyone to know about it, just tell Leonidas. He seems to be well connected.
Leonidas said the other day, what was it? I can't remember word for word, but he basically was like, "Hey, you're really social, like way more social than me. How do you get a girl to forgive you?" And I almost died. I couldn't hold it in. It was truly. I've literally never spoken to anyone romantically. I've never had the time. I'm trying. I'm doing my best now that we're here to charm everybody, but it's not my forte. I feel like I've done more harm with the vampires than good, which, I mean...
Perhaps. So there's already kind of a bit of a barrier there anyway, and honestly, I'm not really interested in trying to fix that yet. If they're going to think things about us, then I don't want to try and sit there and ease their worries or bend down to their level.
Okay. Just had to reread this and make sure there's no spelling mistakes. I got in my own head about it. I don't see any.
No, I think everything makes sense. Looks pretty good to me.
Maybe the capitalization at the bottom is like a little bit...
It's a little odd, but it's not like it's
I was
off.
thinking, because club hall, maybe not a proper noun, but, I was thinking maybe it should be. And then northeast also didn't need to be. I just, quite frankly, I wasn't thinking. I was just doing it as quickly as I could.
I think that's fair. Either way, still looks
people
nice.
will be forgiving.
I doubt they're gonna be there like, "Oh, Cassian, you misspelt this word."
Listen, it's
Therefore, I'm not
photography
coming to your club,
not poster design club.
That's true.
I
want a poster design club, they can make it themselves.
Exactly. I'm here to capture the natural beauty of the world.
Exactly.
Or even unnatural beauty, like this castle.
That is true. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say unnatural beauty. It's man-made beauty, which is a very different thing than natural beauty, but they're still both beautiful.
Sure, but it's not natural. It was literally placed here.
True. Otherwise, if we didn't know this about the fact that people made this castle, I imagine there are probably some places in the world that someone used magic to make it grow out of the ground and create something completely fresh.
Ooh, like an ice castle at the top of a mountain.
You could do that. I also was thinking, perhaps because we don't know where where Loon lived. What if Loon lived in a magical like Hellfire Castle or something?
I mean, get a big enough telescope and we might be able to find out. Especially on a clear night like tonight. Let's
Guess you could.
enhance.
That's not how that works.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I can't see.
Where do I not have my spyglass with me? Did I just leave that in my chest again?
Yeah, I left mine somewhere because I do not.
I usually keep it. I thought I had it. I must have put it away. So I do not see it anywhere, unless I'm just getting blind like you, which also is very
like
possible.
me. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Yes, that was a
Sometimes
Frozen reference.
I feel like you don't see what's right in front of you.
Okay.
I
don't know that I deserve this.
The same.
I don't know that I deserve this
what?
slander.
I'm not slandering you at all. I'm the slightest.
I see everything.
Oh, do you now?
I do. Not just now. Always.
Oh, I see. So even you're transient then. You can you have prescience. Is that the word for it?
Exactly.
So where on earth did you go? I need to use this. So I can
taking
see
a
where you
beautiful
went.
picture of the full moon. Oh,
I see. I had to find you.
It's gone. Darn.
It's still there. It's just not in the middle of the sky anymore.
I just don't have a good angle of it. Oh wait,
I
this
see.
is.
You need to put your.
well.
I could put you on my shoulders if you'd like.
No,
that help?
I've got it here.
Okay.
Hold on. Beautiful. I can't wait to develop that.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what it looks like.
It was great. Trust me.
I do trust you, actually. At least with that.
Wait, what does that mean?
A lot of things, to be fair. I trust you with more things than I don't
That's
trust
horrible.
you.
Oh, okay. 60-40 or like
no,
90-10?
more like 95-5%.
Okay, wait, that's great.
There's like,
okay, I'll take
there's
that.
like very little that I don't trust you with. But to be honest, it's not that you're not consistent. It's more that if I can trust you in that you're reliable and that you do things the way I expect you to do them. It's just that 5% of the time where sometimes I'm like, yeah.
I get you. I mean, it hurts, but I understand, I guess. All right. So I'm glad I did the walk back because that was in the way. I'm gonna break this one too. I don't know if there's a groundskeeper here, but honestly, they need to cut the grass.
I would find it really funny if the headmaster shows up and it's like, who broke my favorite grass next to the library?
If the headmaster comes back and knew there was a blade of grass there that I trimmed down because it was too long, quite frankly, I owe the man an apology because I was not aware of his game.
No, I just think it'd be really funny. We
Time
have another meeting.
Time to do the walk past again. I have to make sure
again,
that this is.
Are we role playing? Are we pretending that we're regular casual students?
I'm not role playing. I'm walking past to see if it catches my eye.
Let's see. Who can I pretend to be? Let's be.
It does catch my eye. I do see it. I'm like, oh, what's this? And I walk over to it.
Oh, I'll be 7. I'll just walk casually.
You think 7's gonna join photography club?
He's walking along.
This could be a nice niche intersection of
says,
interests for me and 7.
Goes over there and he says, photography club. Interesting.
See, it's really, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I think,
he might.
honestly, wait, go back over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put up a photo of you looking at the photography club. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta get rid of this.
Am I becoming your model now to be even further advertise for this? I don't know if that's gonna help.
No, it's just for fun, Kendris. It was just a good photo opportunity, to be honest with you.
Oh, I see.
Hold on, I gotta get this perfect.
Oh.
That's it right there.
Oh,
all right,
I see.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anything for you.
All right, now just need to go ahead and make. I'm hilarious for this. You're gonna love it.
Just hilarious in
would
general,
you follow me
yes.
back down to my room?
Yeah,
I will.
Use
the light room.
Thank you for the invitation. Compared to saying you should follow me, feels quite nice.
What do I need? Mundane, awkward. I need a thick potion. I think that's glowstone and water or something.
You know more than I do. I swear. I have no idea.
We'll find out when I get down there.
I suppose.
Surely, eventually, we will run into a different origin, and maybe they can put one up on their notice boards.
That could be.
I thought I saw a bat down here.
Oh, is there another one? Another victim?
In the daylight.
I mean, if it's a bat that's out there, it's very possible they could be going. There could be an actual vampire.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't just attack every bat. Eventually, it'll be a hate crime.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Why do you attack every bat you see?" They'll be like, "Because I hate vampires."
No, I
That'd
don't.
be your
I
like
don't.
edgy voice.
I don't hate them. I certainly don't understand them, though.
It's okay. I don't think we have to. I mean, we will eventually need to understand them properly if we want to assume the best that you will be able to eventually lead them for all of 2 seconds before you denounce the crown entirely.
I hope I don't have to lead them at all. Quite frankly, I know nothing about them. Everything I've heard has been negative, though, if I can be frank. Oh,
Which
wait,
I think
can't
is
go in
very
there
fair. I still don't necessarily care for them, but I feel like there's different pieces of their culture that I'm steadily gaining parts of it. Oh, I did.
Ooh,
what was
have you
it?
gained?
I got
I
the
would hear
chance to.
Oh,
to
come meet my new friend
lightly-
in here.
Oh,
This is
is
Cranberry.
this the fox that was sitting outside of the by the
library?
willow tree earlier?
Yes.
Why do you have a pool of water for him, or her, or it?
I had the pool of water for other reasons, and Cranberry just happens to like it.
I see. Well, that's entirely fair.
To
I
be quite
guess.
honest with you.
Let's see. What did I write down? We were talking with Matthias during it was during the group project, and I wrote down. Where did I put it? It was in one of my books. It was. Where was it?
All right,
I
I'm
swear
about
I put it
to
down
waste
somewhere.
this. I've literally only taken 3 pictures, but I'm gonna develop this film anyway.
Oh, I learned this fact that vampires apparently have cow farms. They have so like you know how we have like regular old like animal farmers that live in the surface that help us to get meat and things like that.
We do.
Apparently, they have cow farms just so they can suck their blood. They just mass produce blood from cows.
Oh. Wait, actually, that's kind of a positive thing, no? Wait, at first I was a little bit of a hater, but
You would
isn't
think so,
that kind
but
of
I
a
didn't.
good thing when you consider
But-
the fact that
I don't know. The way
the
that they
other
worded
option
it
is
did not
that
make
they're
it seem
kidnapping
particularly
humans, like I've
humane.
heard.
I mean,
I'd always heard that they would take humans from villages, just kidnap them.
oh, I mean,
Oof.
it's interesting. I don't know
Wait,
if I necessarily.
cooked.
Oh, what's the picture? Oh, that does look really nice. You did a really nice job on that one. That
I'm
looks
putting that
beautiful.
up. I'm putting that up for sure.
Oh, as you should.
That's not the only one that I have, obviously. The other one's ready now, though.
Honestly, that is entirely fair. But no, I think it's interesting that you recall that one because all I remember is that I used to hear
There you
stories about how vampires would just steal random animals off the streets. Oh, nice. They do look pretty good in that picture. But I guess I'm just worried that these cow farms aren't exactly the most humane. You know, they just said they basically mass produce cows. Like, what if they're just sitting there in an assembly line, they birth the cows, drink the blood, kill them, and then go about their merry way? Like,
That's disgusting, if so.
because you think about like how at least when we go on soul hunts, we have the decent respect toward the animals. We understand that the soul is an important thing. Like we kill them for sustenance, but we still treat them with at least respect. We don't just sit there and be like, ew. But I guess to be fair, I have killed a number of baby chickens before, and that's just after they've been born, so I guess it's probably not exactly the same, but they're animals, so it's a different sort of thing. I guess it's better they're not humans in general.
I don't disagree there. But I see what you mean, that it's certainly not the most humane thing I've ever heard of. It feels like they should have more respect for the animal that is giving them their sustenance.
Correct. So at least with us as demons, like when we kill something, we have to carry the burden
Would
of
this
that
have been
soul being with
slightly
us
better
forever.
if the moon was a
Whereas
little
they
bit
just suck the
higher?
blood and the soul just
Yes.
goes wherever.
I will probably try and take another one at another point, but the moon was unfortunately going down. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe I never heard of that. Cow
Heard of what?
farms that they suck them dry like juice bags. How cows have a lot of blood, do they not? How many vampires are there?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's possible there could be hundreds. Because isn't there that at least tale that once a vampire bites you, that it'll turn you into a vampire, and they just keep duplicating? Like,
Is that true though? Can
I mean,
a
I don't
demon
know.
be turned?
that's what we've heard. I mean,
Yeah,
well,
but
it's-
I thought that was only for real humans, like villagers and whatnot. We're already
I don't know.
turned from something into what we are.
Right.
Can we
Yeah,
be
I've-
turned
I've-
again?
I have not tried, nor I think would it be a good recommendation for anyone to try.
I don't know. I kind
Though
of
I
want
guess
some
to
of
be
the
fair,
vampires to
I
bite
do
me.
know. I do know there have been cases at the school already of vampires draining blood from some people. I
Hmm?
wonder if maybe they are secretly vampires.
I'd heard a few rumors, especially Aqua the other day mentioned something about Mateus scratching her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, we know Aqua's gone back to the court for unknown reasons, personal reasons.
Oh
What
my-
if she
you
went back
think
to
by
court because she
Loon-
could have got some sort of infection?
Is there a cure?
I mean, if there's a cure, don't you think that other vampires would have used it by now?
Maybe they like being vampires. I imagine it takes a sick kind of person to enjoy being undead.
I mean, possibly, but I mean, they all.
Wait,
I
is it
feel like there's
raining?
only been.
Please don't be raining.
I can never tell.
not.
The thing is,
It is!
the problem there is. I can never tell because there's usually like one stream of water that's somewhere close to where our entrances. So every
Exactly.
time we walk by here, they can educate
I
us.
always hear splashing, you know? So it's just like, is the splashing from the creek or is the splashing from the water falling from the
Right.
sky?
Exactly.
I can't believe people live on the surface. Even demons. Can you believe? Sorry, you just told me I need to stop hating on the demon dwellers or the surface dwellers, but
No, I find it really funny because on one
How do
hand,
they
you're
do
like,
it?
I wish I could be a surface dweller, and then the next time you're like,
yes,
I
when
can't
when the
believe I
sun
miss
is
these
out and
people
it's nice and enjoyable.
I see.
I believe it is
you're a
that fragment of
you're a
loon.
fair weather person when it comes to your opinions. Whenever
Exactly.
the weather's looking nice, you're like, oh, these people could be great. And then the second things go south, you're like, I hate these people. They're the worst possible people.
I'm
in
not
the entire
talking about
world."
people. I'm talking about weather.
Yes, I was just simply. I guess that's actually to be. You know what? That's fair. The weather is very separate from people, and your opinion of the weather shouldn't impact necessarily your opinion of what kinds of people there are. But it does affect your. Well,
Alright. Now check this out.
I'm rambling. Don't tell me
This
to
is
put
genius.
pictureception here. This. I don't know. Is this
Are you
positive
okay with that?
marketing? Yeah, I really don't have any dislike of it.
What do you
I'm
mean
curious
is it
if anyone
positive
would-
marking? It's great. This is great. Okay,
You know,
wait.
if it
do
makes
you
you happy,
have
then
you
that-
made any enemies?
Not that I know of.
Then yeah, it should be fine. What? It's a handsome lad. Coming over here, looking up at the thing, and it's something that'll grab more attention from afar. You know, it's
That
got
is
more
true.
color. So now
What we
if
should
I'm
do
walking
next
this way, I
is-
see like a pop
Oh,
of
mhm.
white, and I'm like, oh, nice. And I turn. I'm like, what is that? Oh, I see. It's a strapping back of Candaris's head. Okay, maybe I should have used your angles a little better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. But see now the
It's a
thing
good
you do is
candid,
you take a
though.
picture. Yeah, that is true. What you do now is you take a picture of me looking at this picture with the poster in there, and then you create a like extra like inception every time.
Okay, we can raise this one up one more. No.
No, I'm taking it
funny,
too far
though.
at that point. Yes, it would be very funny, but completely unnecessary.
I mean, if you just stick to the bit, eventually it comes around to being funny again, I have to say. But I think we've done enough there. I don't want to push it too far.
Mm.
Just because I want people to not think of Photography Club as a joke exclusively.
Yeah, No, I don't think they
I hate
will,
that it's
though.
raining.
That is fair. Well, we still have the opportunity to try and do this magic duel if you want to, though. It would have
Not
to
in
be
the rain.
unsanctioned. We could always do it in the dorms.
That, or we'd have to go to our kingdom building area. Where it
Well,
doesn't
I haven't
rain.
been in a little bit. We could go there if you'd like.
I was
I have
really
no reason
hoping
not
to
to.
catch anyone. Anyone from the other courts that could put up my poster in their dormitories. Usually there's so many people walking up and down this area.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Well, I mean,
such
what we could do
a
is,
highway. It gets you to
well, if
all
you're
4 of the
worried, then
dormitories.
what we could do is we could go scour. We could split up. We can search the whole entire castle. If we see someone, we holler and we just entrap them. You know, and convince them.
Trap them. I don't know about that type of language.
Not in a bad way. I just mean like, like basically just get their attention.
Okay. We should probably remake this, make it open so they can hear us if we walk up to them.
I suppose that's fair. We aren't talking about pressing matters anymore at this point.
No, or anything that will get us in trouble, so.
True. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll check inside. I'll go do the east side if you want to do the west side.
Sure. I'm happy to do so. Should I check the farms as well, or leave those alone?
Yeah,
for now?
I think the farms are good, especially if vampires, maybe they need blood or something. Should I give you some graffiti to give to them in case you come across them?
Sure, if you'd like. Probably not a bad solution. That way we don't have to try and,
There you go.
bounce back and forth.
You can put those
Thank
posters
you.
up.
Wonderful.
If find them. Anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone.
I just see them and I just start handing them flyers. I'm like, give this to someone else, please. I'm begging you.
You know who I haven't seen in a few days?
Whom?
Our other brother. Where has Professor Castile been? Oh, excuse
You
me,
know-
acting headmaster Castile.
Is he actually acting headmaster still at this point? Because I thought the
mean-
headmaster was back, so that he could,
No,
like...
you
breathe.
think the headmaster is back in the form of another teacher, but the headmaster is...
All I'm saying, okay, I want it known that my theory has logic and proof, because Professor Castile said the headmaster was back when he took over for our equestrian studies class that one day. He said the headmaster was back. And then I hear rumors that there is a different professor who stepped up to the table suddenly, randomly, and without context. Okay? Like, I understand the idea that potentially the headmaster could still be sick in bed, but no one else has specifically said that. Like, I feel like the stories aren't consistent. It doesn't make sense to me.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I mean, so what if it is the headmaster, right? Well, what do we do, right? He's trying to be not the headmaster, so as far as I am concerned, it's not the headmaster. Because I either put ourselves more at odds with the headmaster than we already are, or I accuse just some random stranger of lying to me. Neither option is very appealing to me.
I think, for me, the reason behind what I'm not sitting there trying to get the headmaster, outed, if that makes sense. My goal is not to try and shame them in front of everyone, but my goal is to make sure that we have our information straight. Just like you said before, we want to know our facts so we can understand how to play this game well. If the headmaster is indeed the professor, which my theory lends credence to, then I want to know, why is the headmaster doing this in the first place? Because if we can figure that out, it could give us an upper hand in whatever possible things they're planning. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you say you're not feeling well and then come back, and then the professors give various different stories? Our brother is not around, which doesn't make sense to me either. Like, why would he just not be present? I know he's probably doing a lot of paperwork, but even so, like, it does not compute in my head. And so I think for me, that's what I'm mostly interested in. Even Artoria warned me against trying to look into it deeper, even though she agrees with me that it very likely is a strong possibility.
All right, I've checked the entire east wing of the castle. There is not a
I came back from the
soul living.
farms and there was nobody around there, so I'm looking now currently in the west side.
Such
See
a
anyone
big
inside
castle.
this study?
You know, I guess it's
Yeah.
possible that I'm just walking past everyone and getting very
That is
unlucky.
also, it's a very strong possibility. I also think as well that some people like to be in their dorms casually when they're not doing other business. Or, again,
yeah, they're
it's like-
avoiding us.
no, not necessarily.
Well,
I just mean more the idea of, like,
strangers.
yes. But I also mean, like, and we've also, you spend a lot of your time in the kingdom building project. Why can't we assume that they also are working on their kingdom building projects?
Yeah, fair.
Let's see.
Oh.
Engineering is
Oh, okay.
empty.
Oh.
Have you found
Hello.
someone?
Hello.
Good to see you
Uh-huh.
both. Might I ask if you would be willing to put up this poster within your dormitory? I can provide the poster for you.
Oh, thank you. I can happily do that.
Thank
You
you
can
so
try
much.
and guess who.
Of course.
Also, good to see you, Seven.
You too.
Oh, thank you.
Do you
We
like the
thought that this
picture that I put
picture-
below?
Actually, where are you?
Yeah.
Actually, don't tell me. I was trying to find you guys. I
Actually,
want to say hi to Seven. He's pretty
We
cool.
actually just took turns taking pictures of each other, staring at the picture.
Let me see if I can guess where you're at based
Wait,
on your
do you
clues
guys have the materials to develop film already?
I don't know how to develop the film.
Oh, well, we'll be going over that in the first photography club meeting. I have all the necessary dyes, the light room, as well as plenty of pre-made potions to develop the film itself.
Give me. Where are you guys at?
Do we need to bring a camera, or are we going to learn how to make one there?
I want to see Seven.
I will have materials to make a camera, but if you already have one, which I saw Seven did, then yeah, you absolutely can. It's a beautiful night by the maple tree. Or willow.
Indeed.
Sorry.
The big tree.
The big one. It is a willow, right?
I like how I've discovered the
believe
big
so,
one. I know
yes.
which one it is. There's not multiple.
It looks like it probably is a willow.
It looks like a willow.
Yeah.
I'm making my way
That's
as
what I'm
fast as
gonna
I
call it.
can. It's hard
Ultra
because I can
willow.
complete
I don't know.
other end.
It's got a good hang.
It does.
I'm rushing their casualty
Canderous
as
is
best I
on
can.
his way here, by the way. He really
Oh,
wants to
fair
see
enough.
you.
You don't have to tell them that.
Which way is he coming from? Do you know?
I don't know. Canderous, which way are you coming from?
I'm coming from the east now.
East?
Yes.
Like by the water?
By the sea monster entrance.
Oh, I see
yes.
you!
Making my way.
He's that way.
Yes. Were you trying to get a photo of me?
Might have been.
Oh, I see.
Got one. Though. Good.
No, I heard my way over because Cassian said he was talking with Seven, and I was like, well, that guy is probably one of my favorite Felfolk, and so I was like, I want to make my way over.
Yes. Yeah, no, same.
I like
It's
your
been very
vibe.
nice to get to know you as
I'll
well,
take-
Luciella. I noticed
Hey.
you,
Of course.
We'll take the wins I can get.
things have changed here,
A
right?
wee bit. Yeah.
That's very interesting. I don't know what's going on there, but it moves.
Oh.
It
Mine don't move.
does. Yeah.
They've been
Mine
there
is
since I
constantly
was
changing it.
very young.
Fair enough.
Do you like yours, or do they cause you any sort of pain? They look very different.
Sometimes as I said, it constantly changes.
Well, I sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh no,
entirely
you're
derail
alright.
the conversation. When did you get that, Seven? I don't think you had it when we were younger. Perhaps I only saw you in formal clothing, though.
I slowly have been acquiring over the last 3 years.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got the one. It's pretty big, though, like I said.
Pretty big what?
Hey.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Andrews, you
genuinely-
know what I
I'm
mean, my
genuinely
markings.
curious. Oh, I see. That's fair. Wait, hold on. There.
Oh, Rosalind. Vampire, please. I'll be right back.
Don't refer to her as that.
Rosalind. Sorry to chase after you like that. I had a request to make
Sometimes
of
it
you.
happens.
And what is that request?
Well, I'm starting a photography club, and I would really appreciate it if you would put up a poster within the vampire dorms. I can provide the poster for you.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. How is Mateus doing? Oh no.
He is fine. Do you have the poster?
Ready to be rid of me that easily. Okay. Here.
I shall put it up as soon as I return.
Thank you. Why does she not want to talk to me?
I actually don't remember the last time I made it to a class.
Oh, really?
Like it's been like a good week of no classes for me.
Oh,
Oh,
well, you
really?
know, that's okay.
Is there
I
anything
don't
you're wanting to catch up on?
All I can think of off the top of my head. I know that they did kingdom building stuff. I was just out there.
Right.
I think I've missed every knighthood class.
That's okay. Me too. I have not had the opportunity to attend any of them.
Ugh, see, look at that. We're not cut out for the nightlife.
Well, I mean, I think it's interesting. I just think the professor's been really obnoxious in his course timing. Like,
Yeah,
why
that's
pick a
the
class
issue.
at a time when people who are interested can't attend?
I've wanted to go, but I have not made it a single time.
Yeah.
I think I've also missed equestrian and mob studies.
That's fair.
I've been to 2 mob studies classes. Or no, wait, it was the second knighthood. That's what it was. It was the exact same as the first. I was
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
why am I here? I'm not learning
I
anything.
heard that it was like a makeup class for the people that missed the first one. And I was
Yeah.
like, cool, I can't make it to either one.
Well,
so
right.
just-
No, that doesn't seem very convenient. Then at that point, if you're planning a class to make up for people who can't be there and none of them can show up,
Yeah. Oh well.
but guess we
make it
can't control the professor's schedules. They can only do so much. Anyways,
Yeah.
Seven was saying about how he thought that your poster placement was excellent. He noticed
Oh,
it right
thank
away
you.
as soon as he's walking through.
I'm so glad. Yeah, I was worried. I don't want to like post them everywhere, so I tried to find like I wanted to do all the notice boards and then like 1 or 2 high traffic areas. So I put one right there and one over there. I might even
Yeah,
take that
those
one
are
down.
good
I think
spots.
this one will get seen. I think this one's
one is
really gonna
really
get
nice.
He's
seen.
been really strongly considering it. That's all I can say, though. But makes it
Well,
certainly very
wow.
interesting.
It was very noticeable.
No,
I'm
indeed.
glad.
Did your conversation with Rosalind go all right?
Yeah, she agreed to put one up.
Oh,
It was
good.
actually quite civil, which is surprising.
Don't take it for granted.
I won't.
Is she not normally civil?
With me, no.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've heard
Not
she's
to be
actually quite a delight from other.
Really?
People. Yeah.
I feel like every experience I've had with her has not been that either, so I think
She
we
just have
are...
like biases against you guys.
I mean, I think that's pretty clear, but I think, different people approach bias differently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I tried to give her something once, and she literally wouldn't take it from me because she didn't want to owe a demon. It was a gift, by the way. Did not expect anything in return.
Yeah,
That's
there's
unfortunate.
Yeah.
quite the rumor mill about making trades or receiving gifts from demons. So I mean,
I think that's fair.
I get the
I think
paranoia.
there's some legitimacy about that. Making a contract with the demon is a very dangerous thing to do.
find yourself in the middle of a covert contract. That's not a place you want to be.
I suppose not.
No.
I
But
don't
hey,
know.
if nothing else, it's a great intimidation tactic we want to be.
Yeah. Some think what they're gonna think.
Yeah, exactly. There have been some interesting things that we've heard about Fellfolk as well.
Oh really?
Oh my. You wouldn't even believe.
I think my
Well,
favorite
now I want to hear them.
is specifically that whenever you guys see sea monsters out in the wild, you'll take them and eat them up right as soon as they're out in the open because they're
wish.
like fish.
I wish. It's so frowned upon to eat other sentient beings.
I've this one is embarrassing to admit if I'm honest, but I obviously Seven, we go way back, and Luciala, I know
Mm-hmm.
you've been quite kind to us. So,
Yes.
Dad.
please know that I don't put much stock in these rumors. This is one that I've heard since I was quite young, though. It's said that for each of your 9 lives, you choose a new partner. That you are flighty when it comes to relationships.
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't know. I did. You remember Uncle? Okay, this is very embarrassing. We had an
You are
uncle
getting
that
you're
had
getting real deep here.
a
Okay,
fell
that's
folk
fine.
girlfriend, and she. Well, let's just say she fit the stereotype.
She was something else. She was something else. She flaunted herself in so many ways. It was. We never really got to talk with her very much, but we heard the stories.
Do you really have 9 lives? Is that an exaggeration?
I can't
We have
confirm that one.
more, I believe.
You've more than 9?
More.
I don't know.
I never personally died, so I don't know.
Yes,
I've heard that every time you die, something happens within you, like
Yeah.
zombification.
What if you what if
slow,
you
cold
have
death.
died and you just don't know it yet?
Oh, no.
What if what if you
That-
become a whole different person?
Those are all the
if you're
ones
a
I
fell folk
remember,
and
if
you
I'm
die?
honest.
See, now you're gonna have
Oh,
me,
you're
like,
thieves. I've heard that
contemplating
one.
my own existence.
I should stop.
You are
I
just
I don't I don't
blathering
think
about.
any of this. I don't. Well, you know, I have
We have yet to
some
substantiate
confirmation
any
bias
of these
on the
thoughts so
cheater,
far.
but
so
that's just from my uncle. The rest of them are
Yes.
just rumors that I've heard.
Well,
That's all
I
I've
wish
got,
I
though.
could give you some insight on some of these. I personally don't steal things, and I don't think I've ever died, but now you've got me curious if maybe I have, and I don't know I have.
Well, I'm
Maybe so. I
quite
was
glad.
just pulling your leg. I am unsure.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, the rumor mill churns. I would be unsurprised if none of them were true at all.
Very true.
but you know,
Maybe it's
sometimes
like a based on individuals.
There could be
they're
rumors.
unfortunate
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
stereotypes.
always have a
base
starting
somewhere.
place,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, rumors can
Maybe
be
an
a
old
very powerful
story.
thing. Can be very useful to have rumors sometimes.
I know that a lot of our stigma surrounding contracts comes from our original contract, but don't worry, you can't sprout horns just from making a deal with us.
No,
I don't know how I would cope with ears, a tail, and horns.
I think you would look pretty sick, honestly.
I
I already have
Probably.
the vibe for it
I
in
am
general. I feel
biased,
like
but I
like
agree.
I think if you had horns, I think, and if you still had your Felfolk blood in you, I think they would curl around your ears in like a sort of spiral almost like a
Ooh.
cage around your
Ooh.
ears, and then you'd be able to
Protect
like
my ears.
yeah, it'd be something that can kind of go about it. I feel like if I had to like give, well, I guess okay, here's a fun personality quiz question.
Okay.
So, most demons have a soul that they take first. Actually, I can just relate to this. Do you remember your first kill? Have you ever hunted before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, what was the first thing you killed?
Unfortunately, fish.
Oh, dang. Do fish have souls?
Like, can we take them?
No,
Yes.
I just mean in general. Like,
Yes.
what does a fish soul feel like? Is it just like is it
Wet?
like if it's just like a salmon or something? Like, how would that define you as a person?
As a person?
Do you get? Well, no, because you know how like
like if that was your
we-
first soul?
yeah, like so
Oh.
if Seven's first,
You'd probably
kill,
get like
first soul was-
one fin for a horn, like up the center of your scalp. It'd just be
Oh.
like
So it'd
one
be like a
big
mohawk?
spike. Yeah.
like a spiky mohawk fin kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So I guess that'd probably be more accurate to based on the soul that you first took, because that sort of informs the way that your horns grow in.
I could see that. Maybe it would mesh with my Felfolk DNA, and I would develop like a film-like horns over my ears to where it would keep the water
Oh.
out.
That would be interesting. You know,
That way
hey,
I could go
if
in
you
water.
ever want to figure it out, then just marry a demon, have a kid, see what happens to them.
Yeah, and
Maybe
don't
something
forget
interesting will happen.
don't forget to have them kill a fish for their first soul, so we can all figure it out.
Exactly, it'll be an experiment.
Ah.
I have a
So
whole
what have you two been
life
up to today?
time of
Oh.
experimenting.
Yes, that's fair.
What do you plan to experiment on?
Just my firstborn child, I guess.
That's quite the statement.
He's
It
joking,
really is.
certainly, right?
I mean, you never
Yeah.
know.
I'd hope so.
I'm joking. I'm not experimenting on a person, especially my own child.
Good to hear.
Thank you for the clarification.
I felt the need to clarify. It was getting questionable.
But Cassian was asking if you guys have any plans that you're working on for the rest of the day.
Just been wandering around.
Having a lot of probably material gathering in a bit.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, I dropped a bunch of dirt off at the kingdom place because it
Oh, lovely.
seemed
Thank you.
like we were using it.
What materials do you need to gather aside from dirt?
Stone, birch, a lot of sandstone, which is going to be quite tricky. Yeah, I believe there is a desert, but it's really far out.
I know at least one desert that I could head to if you need some sand. I've also
that's-
been gathering sand for other reasons.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point we could exchange locations if you ever want to. If we find landmarks, then we're
Yeah.
probably going to be needing a lot of dark types of stone, which most of it will unfortunately come from the Nether, which we have not been able to go to yet. But once we have the ability to do so, then we'll be grabbing lots of black stone. I know is what Dante has seemed to put out there, I think.
Yeah, we need a lot of it. We're also using a good deal of basalt and deep slate, but blackstone is going to be the most important, and we have so very little of it.
Yeah, at
Well,
least
if
for
you
now.
Need deep slate. I have a couple double chests of it. So.
I might be
Let
willing
me
to buy
know.
those off of you, yeah.
Sure, we can work something out.
We have a lot
Yeah.
right now, but I think we're going to need even more.
They'll get used to
Sure.
eventually. Lovely. Well, did you have anything you wish to do, brother? Or do you want to still do what we were talking about?
I have to stay here because the moon is waning. I think it's at third quarter right now. So once it comes back over here,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
take
see. You
another
want to
photo
take
of
another
it.
picture?
Yeah,
That's
What are you taking
entirely
a
fair.
picture of?
the moon. I've been taking like pictures documenting the phases of the moon. Currently, I have the full
Nice.
moon. Now I'm gonna get it at third quarter, and then I'm gonna get it around half, and then first quarter, and then the new moon. And then I go the other way. You know how it is, I assume. Uh-oh. I DC'd from VC.
But my brother doesn't like me to talk about it.
About what?
Is it a new professor? Nothing.
Your theory. You can share your theory with others. Just don't put too
Am
much
I allowed
stock in
to?
it, Seven. Yes.
I think it's a very valuable theory. I personally think that the new teacher is a fraud. I think that it could be possibly the headmaster.
I can see that. I haven't met the guy yet. so
They
I
have
don't-
similar frames, so
also
I
am
actually
not either.
agreed with him when I first saw the man. He was wandering around with, was it Castile or Professor Charybdin? I still can't remember. I was looking
Professor Cribden was the one that at least I saw them with the first time.
Okay. Then it probably was Charybdin.
Yes.
But
Either
truly,
way,
I just saw them
just
walking
saying.
around out here, and I was like, is that the
Yes,
headmaster?
they're standing there. And then even when I didn't even mean to, I was just walking back from the farm. I saw them walking along, and I referred to them as the headmaster, and they didn't seem to say anything. So I don't know. I have reasons to believe. I don't think it's worth I'm not trying to out them. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if my theory is true, then why is the headmaster making such a effort to hide?
Yeah. This might warrant some investigating.
Perhaps.
I'll
Either
have
way.
to do a snoop.
I mean, if you find anything, then I'd love to know, because I think it'd be quite nice to figure out what exactly is afoot regardless. If it ends up being a new team, then, well, I'm still curious as to why they're here.
Well, they have to have an
Yeah.
office somewhere, right? What if we just go looking?
That
I may know a back way into the teacher's tower.
Let's see.
Bad idea?
Are you almost ready for your...
Yeah, it's about... No, there's a cloud in the way! Okay, Cloud, you better move. Cloud, you gotta move faster, Cloud. I don't know if the cloud's gonna be gone in time. Okay. It just doesn't look perfect. Okay, here we go. Cloud. It's not good enough. Okay, well, I'll do it a different time. Wait, where'd 7 go? Oh, he's there. Hello. I'm gonna have to wait until another night now. Oh, come on, it broke again. Why is this happening? Wait, it's still disconnected. What do I do? Okay. Shadow loves me today. Dante must have rubbed off.
I know, you are seeming to talk like Dante a lot these days, but...
Am
how
I
much can really
talking
be
like
done about
Dante
it?
right now?
Yes.
On everything, I'm leaving.
It's like every other word.
Yeah. Been hanging out with Dante too much.
Perhaps.
He
Perhaps he's
developed
simply
his speech
contagious. I
patterns.
think the most important thing, though, is that you can hear your own voice.
I mean, I can hear my voice, but you can't hear my voice, so how can you talk to me? It's impossible.
Are you asking us to speak for a prolonged period of time so you can tell how you sound to you?
No. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh,
Take
all
care.
right. Guess we're going. He's just going in general. Are you leaving me here?
I mean, you can come with me, but you won't be able to hear me. What's the point at that point? Yeah, if this does continue to happen, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It was happening all day yesterday. I recorded a bunch of stuff, from like Equestrian to a Sea Monster meeting, and then I couldn't post it because it was just completely busted. Don't worry, we're on it. We've been working on trying to fix this since we fixed the magic combat crash. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is. It's just whether or not we're going to be able to fix it. But for now, I have a decent amount of leather to sell. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Yeah, the magic combat crash is fixed. I know, trust. I was the one that figured out how to fix it. Okay, hold on. You're eating Ferrero Rocher donuts. How are they, Natalie? That sounds incredible. Yeah, the voice chat broke again, so that's lovely. It's a good thing I'm not talking to anybody. Dude, we've got to fix that. We've got to fix this. Ferrero Rocher is like a type of candy, and I assume the donuts are just the candy flavors, but on a donut. So it's like, I think it's like hazelnut or something like that, and chocolate. Hopefully you can get VC stuff fixed. Yeah, I think it's truly just processing power. Like, it really is just not something we... Never mind. You know what? Trust me, we will get it fixed at some point. I don't know when, but it will get fixed. We were not having these issues last season, so should be easily doable. What's the plan for today's stream? Well, we have been streaming for 2 hours already, and I have done a lot of the things I had originally planned to do. Next up, though, is minecart over to the kingdom building area, and... Actually... We'll talk about what we're gonna do on the way there. And by talk about, I mean decide. For starters, I need sand for TNT. So there's a chance that what I do is I literally just go steal a bunch of find. Yeah, there's a ton of sand that I can go steal. And I might go do that. I might go do that. Why are there so many totems? Why not? It is really far away, though. How far away is this? 10,000 blocks? Okay. Possible. Dude, I actually love this. I love my little minecart ride. My day off was incredible, thank you for asking. Even though it wasn't much of a day off, I still had to get on the server for some lore that we had planned. But I spent most of the night with Lauren playing Mario Kart and Halo. And we got Chinese food. It was great. It was a good night. Yeah, I've barely been talking to chat, so I think chat just hasn't had anything to say. Imagine a monster, like a mutant monster. It's definitely possible. It has happened. I would like to hope that it won't happen again now that we have the minecart rails down, but I think it's still technically possible in a few areas. It's so fast, man. It's so fast. Like, it's not faster than walking as a demon, but it's still so fast. I changed it to be 3 by every torch instead of just 1, so it's like slightly more efficient. And it's, in my opinion, way better. Way smoother now. Oh my god. My Stranger Things hyperfixation is back. You're valid. The new season has been really good so far. I see this being the scariest haunted train ride. I mean, we could definitely add some stuff. Some, like, banners and turn it into an experience. Look who I grabbed. You've been grabbed, bub. Get placed. Placed back down. Hey, what's up, Fire Fuzzball? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Alright, now I'm 10,000 blocks away. Maybe I just go find a new desert. Thoughts? But first...
Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Hello.
But first, let me take a
Hello.
selfie. Guys, I'm actually really excited for the photography class.
Hello.
I was supposed to make a chess class, or not a chess class, chess club. And then I realized that there was no way to play chess in Minecraft, without building something for it, and I was like, oh shit, I won't have materials when we first get in. It does look like we're eventually going to have a chess club, though. Oh, what the hell? I hate this thing.
Hello. 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 Hi there.
But for now, I'll be photography club guy.
Hi there.
And we'll get into chess, hopefully at some point in the season.
Hi there.
Cassian will be itching to play whenever the
Hello.
board is finally made.
Hi there. Hi.
Omar married off yet? Yeah, Omar's married to Estella, who's right next to him.
Hi there.
They don't have any kids yet, though.
Hello. Hello. Hi there. Hi. Hi. Hi.
There we go. Is there anything I need to get rid of here? Yeah, just take all of that trash. You're welcome.
Hi.
I have a thing where I can't watch something unless it's finished, so I can watch it all together. You're pretty valid. I can often get the same way about things. They probably need more food. I think it's just because they're staying where they are. If I let them roam, I think they'd eventually procreate. Alright. Let's grab this sand. Wait, did somebody already take sand from here? It's so flat. Definitely, right? Definitely. There's no way this was this flat. Maybe it was. You know what? It's fine either way. I'm not gonna de-beach the whole beach. I'm just gonna flatten it out. For the record. I'm not a fang. Love fang. Any ideas on what's gonna be built? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm building. I've already got a couple models pre-built. For half of them. I'll be using Lightmatica to set up schematics of the builds that we've got set up. So that I know exactly what resources to gather and exactly how many. And then we can kind of gamify kingdom building for ourselves. What's up, Janet? Welcome to the stream. What's Lightmatica? It's a mod that allows you to set up like a I don't know how to explain it. There's like an example of your build loaded into the world, and you just have to place the blocks where it tells you to. It's like a paint by numbers for Minecraft. It's really cool. TNT. Favorite. Am I looking forward to the Masquerade Ball? Both in and out of character, yes. I'm not sure who to ask, though. Somebody asked me who I was going to ask, and, well, I hadn't really given it much thought. Part of me really wants to ask someone, but as I just mentioned to... What is this? Cabbage. Okay, sure. As I just mentioned, in front of Seven and Luciala, I've heard a number of rumors about the Fellfolk. I'm interested in Daphne, but I just don't know that I... So this is the full rumor that I've heard. Let me tell you this first so that you understand where I'm coming from. Because I'm not a bigot. However, it is said that for every life Fellfolk has, they, like I said, will choose a new partner. They won't stick around. They'll spend each new life with someone new. And I don't know how long a Fellfolk's life is, commonly. And as Luciala said, she's not even sure herself about how their 9 lives works, quote unquote. We don't even know if that's a real thing or if it's a rumor. I don't know. Do they actually cheat death 9 times specifically every single Fellfolk, or is it just that they're incredibly good at landing on their feet and they would survive things that other people might normally not survive, and so they gained a reputation for having 9 lives? I don't know. I'm sure they do know. Luciala kind of tongue-in-cheek said, oh, I don't know. I'm sure they know, but why would they tell me, right? Especially considering I was being a little bit, single-minded in the moment. Just because I was telling them things that I had heard, and those things were unpleasant. I can't imagine they liked hearing them. Seven was probably a lot more fine with it because I've known him for a long time, and he knew I didn't mean anything by it, but I'm sure Luciala was side-eyeing me just a bit. I would be. I wouldn't blame her. somebody told me all the things that they've heard about demons. I was kind of trying to get them to tell me what they had heard about us. If I'm 100% honest, I was hoping they would say more about what else had been said. But I guess they tend to keep those sorts of things close to the chest. Bro, that is a lot of skeletons. Okay, what if I can get them all in a line here? If I can get them all in a line here. And just go bzzz. I could not get them all in a line. Wait, who hit me? Was it him? Oh god. I just killed your flamingo friend. I'm so sorry. Oh. Just realized I still have Photoshop open. I'm sure that has nothing to do with why I'm getting disconnected. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. For sure, right guys? For sure. Okay. Get all of this. Oh, you're invisible. Two of you are invisible. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Get rid of that. Alright. Carry on. I told Cinder specifically not to blow up the demon or the vampire dorms, by the way, for the record. Oh my god. That dude has diamond armor on. Hello? How much do I have? Not a lot. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm not a bigot, but... Yeah, listen guys, unfortunately our characters are supposed to be a little bit bigoted this season. Everybody else didn't do it, but I'm sticking to it. We were told that we were supposed to have heard rumors about the other courts, and I heard those rumors. I do have like a little bit of backstory with Seven, where we knew each other when we were younger a little bit, so Cassian is a little bit less bigoted towards the Fellfolk. But you can see it in the way he interacts with sea monsters, and definitely in the way he interacts with demons. He doesn't think of them the same way he thinks of his fellow demons. Or at least I hope you can see it. I try to make it so that you can see it. I think my other big thing with Stranger Things has been a big part of me for 10 years, so I need to see how it ends. Yeah, I think everybody's been kind of like into Stranger Things over the last 10 years. It was so huge. I will say, and Lauren and I have talked about this a little bit ourselves, I feel like what made Stranger Things so cool and relatable at first is that like everybody can relate to like, you know, having like a childhood friend group that, you know, wants to go on adventures. Essentially, it's like a very relatable story basis. But as the main cast have grown up, it gets a little bit less exciting. to go on an adventure with these people that are like, dude, they're my age. Like, I'm not... how do I suspend my disbelief? Some of these people are older than me. They're in their 30s. Like, these are unks. Actual unks. Real unks. I think vampires and demons are good at following the rumors. I agree, actually, yeah. I would say that, the rivalry between those two. To be fair, I think that the Fellfolk and the Sea Monsters probably are too. Just not towards me, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like they've kind of focused their rivalry towards each other. Where, like, the Fellfolk and Sea Monsters really don't like each other. Which also does make sense, because a ton of the, like, sea monster rumors that we've heard are that, like, Fellfolk like to eat them, basically. So yeah, I don't mean to disparage any of the other creators. I definitely understand that it's hard to act like a fucking fantasy bigot. It's very difficult to pretend to hate your friends. So, like I said, I didn't mean to disparage any other creators. It is just sometimes low-key hard to feel like I'm being an asshole all the time and nobody else is. Not to crash out about it, but, like, it's hard, bro. Gives the most mild take. Not to crash out. Should I add that to Cassian's title? Please don't. Please don't. A lot of it, I get. It's funny and it's a joke. That one, please not. I'm closer in age to them than I am to you, Unk. No, you're not, bro. I mean, some of them maybe, but some of them are older than me, so... Not true. But I will say, a lot of the new characters... This is the second half of this Stranger Things stuff. A lot of the new characters have been really, really cool. Like, Derek... Love Derek. Delightful Derek is my fave. Lauren was showing me a TikTok earlier where he, like... he was just getting so much love in the comments, being like, dude, you're him, you're delightful. And I've been getting a lot of things where it's like the first episode where Delightful Derek was shown, or whatever his other nickname is that's not Delightful. And then when he becomes Delightful Derek, because everybody starts to love him in the rescue. The main cast, like the core four. Yeah, I mean, they're younger than me. That's true. But their siblings are playing, you know, college-aged students, and they're older than me. Deadly Derek coming in clutch? We'll see. I hope so. That would be sick. Alright. Back to digging. Let me live. Dude, this creeper wants a piece. Good thing I'm actually actively looking for gunpowder right now. This is the one thing I don't mind. Killing creepers. I will say, I really enjoy Stranger Things. No matter how weird I think it is that it's been going on for 10 years. We really couldn't get this wrapped up in like 6? I guess 2 years isn't an insane production schedule for a television show. What do I know? I imagine it simply cannot be easy to do some of the things that they're doing in that show on television. The Upside Down is iconic. Very cool. glued to the seat, indeed. I would also be glued to the seat, but I will not be seeing it in theaters, so... It's ridiculous that ever since Stranger Things came to Netflix, they've been started doing that releasing eps months apart thing. Dude, welcome to the world of anime. That's been like normal in the anime world for years. It is actual rage bait though, I agree. Oh my god, we're about to run out of gunpowder. Holy. How much do we have? 2,000 TNT. We're goated. Alright. How much more sand do I really need? Not much, probably. I have 2,000 TNT. I could probably stop here. But I'm not going to. Yo, wait, is that Kiara? Holy. Throwback. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's really not much like Stranger Things. Do you remember? I don't know if you guys understand. Honestly, we probably wouldn't be able to do PSMP without the success of Stranger Things. The Dungeons and Dragons resurgence that occurred around 10 years ago with the release of Stranger Things needs to be the subject of a documentary. Like, stuff like what PSM... Oh my god. But stuff like that literally paved the way for these, like, tabletop-esque roleplay servers. It just wouldn't have happened. It really re-normalized roleplay. Specifically, tabletop role-playing games. Which is the one thing that most PSMPers have in common. Is that, you know, we play tabletop RPGs. And we play Minecraft. I don't know. An actual renaissance, dude. It was so cool. I will always appreciate what Stranger Things did for D&D. How you doing, Kiara? Having a good day? How big Fna? I can't believe that's still your YouTube name. After all these years. I get antsy and change mine like every 3 days. Shocked you remember my name? Bro, what? Why? I remember everyone. Everyone that's ever hopped into my stream. If you've been in the stream, I remember you. And you were in, like, the earliest streams. Like, years and years and years ago. Before Roblox, even. You know lore about me that this chat would never guess. Low-key known me since before I was Unk. Alright. We need to repair our diamond shovel. Really? Really what? Which part are you reeling? I just said a lot of words. It's going. I had class today, but I'm off for Christmas break now. W. Christmas break is the best time of the year. Don't mind me just making room for sand in my second backpack. Over 5 years. Dude, try like 8. I started doing Roblox in 2018. And you knew me before that. My god, why do I always have an arrow in my head? You might have known me as many years as Stranger Things has been out. I don't know for sure. Can't believe it's been that long. Yeah, dude. I remember when I was younger, like, all the old people in my life would be like, oh, just you wait, you're gonna blink and you'll be my age. Bro, I blinked, bro. I fucking blunked, bro. You're a part of Lauren's 0.1%? That's so cool. How am I sounding? Can you hear every word I say, or is it coming through strangely?
Would you like an honest answer?
Yeah, I would like an honest answer. It's sounding like I'm not coming through.
I can hear you. Like before, you were not coming through at all. Now it's substantially better.
Okay.
How are your sandy adventures?
Let's just say I have over 2,000 TNT now.
What's the point of having 2,000 TNT?
I feel like everyone else is forgetting that we said we were going to do caverns below the island as well. I have not
Correct.
forgotten.
You think you'd rather us demo the entire place?
How else do you expect to make the caverns? Do you want to methodically mine them out one line at a time?
Well, I think it'd be probably more organized, but I do see your point to an extent. I just, what if there's valuable resources in there? The TNT's just going to blow them all up.
I have all the valuable resources I need. Would you like some? We can still blow it, methodically. 8 TNT here, 8 TNT there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with planned demolition. I think that's a fine route to take.
If anything, we
2,000
find
though
the
seems
resources
like a
much
lot.
more easily if we're doing planned and controlled demolitions.
Yeah, I mean, if we can stage it in ways where we do a layer at a time, I think it won't be nearly as egregious. I'm just, I just didn't want you to think we're just going to dump a whole bunch of TNT into the caves and see what happens. But
No,
I forget.
that would blow the entire thing sky high. I don't want to destroy the island. I want to create structurally sound caverns beneath it.
Fair. Do you know if TNT can break through deep slate, or is that?
I tested it earlier. In
Gotcha.
fact, I got about 40 diamonds doing so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really good way to gather materials.
Interesting.
I
I'll have to
don't
keep
know
that in
much
mind.
about this this netherite that everyone keeps speaking about. I've obviously heard the stories of it, but I'm thinking once we gain access to the nether, I'm probably just gonna blow my way through the bedrock, and find as much as I possibly can. Oh, he can't hear me. It's not fixed. Not me thinking I could speak. Never mind. My math ain't math, and if I need 370 bricks, 4 clay makes 1 brick. How much clay do I need? I I mean, 370 times 4, right? Ooh, combat training. I'm listening. Yes, let's do it. Dude, right? Also, hello, Drift. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening. I do wonder if lowering the voice mod bitrate would help, but it's still just not a long-term solution, because then we'd sound terrible. And nobody wants that. Yeah, it's fixed now, but it'll happen again, indeed. Hey, what's up, Cooper? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. How are you doing on this fine, lovely weekend? Good, good to hear, Cooper. Good to hear. I was wondering when that was gonna all fall. I'm upset. My server time. Wait, what happened to your server time? I'm sorry. Whatever happened, I hope it's fixable. My day's been great, Cooper. Thank you for asking. I spent the morning watching Dynamite Kiss on Netflix. It's a K-drama with my lovely, lovely girlfriend, Lauren. Dynamite Kiss goated. It is really good. I really like what's his name's fiance? The CEO. She reminds me a lot of Rosalind. Very, very strong-willed, very much just herself, regardless of what anyone else feels or says or thinks. Alright. Have you watched The Flash on Netflix? I can't say that I have. Oh no. Wait, where's my... Why is my umbrella over here instead of here? What the fuck? Spooked me. I have such a love for K-dramas, but I haven't been the same since Mr. Plankton. I have no idea what Mr. Plankton is. Oh, I guess I'm... There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Frostwalker not working? It's good. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. I should probably check it out. I love getting show recommendations. But also, I already have a very long list, so I don't know when I'll get to it. But trust me, we'll add it to the list. Lag? Yeah. Always, buddy, always. Downstairs we go. You wonder if Lauren knows that it's a sad one? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. So I don't need to go over there. I already de-beached an area. Well, I didn't actually de-beach it. But, you know. Oh my god, I'm level 68. When did this happen? I guess I did throw a bunch of XP bottles down on myself earlier. Oh my god, it's almost full. Goodness. What do I do with all these? Thoughts? Just burn them. I should sell the bottles of enchanting to someone, or I should use them all. Those are the options. I wonder how many levels I could get from that many XP bottles. I could definitely make it to level 100, right? Easily level 100. Crazy, I'm washed, so I keep dying and losing my levels. Oof. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about hardcore. I play hyper carefully. I am like the most risk-averse hardcore player in the world. If I can die doing something, there's a chance I'm just not going to do it. Except in Minecraft roleplays when my character would do it, and then I'll definitely do it. You know? Oh. Have you ever watched Lucifer? I have not. I'm assuming it's about Lucifer. Am I right? Wait, do I still have these set up? Let's find out. Hold on, I gotta test something. It didn't work. What about this one? Why isn't it working? Oh, they're down here, that's why. Okay. Let's go! We're zooming! Have you watched Marvel? I've watched a ton of Marvel content. Yeah. Lots and lots of Marvel content. Doesn't it actually make you feel like you're going faster? I feel like we're genuinely zooming. Meow. god. That's literally giving me a seizure. Okay, back into first person so that doesn't happen again. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what have I done? Wait, the anime lines actually make you feel faster in first person too. We're zooming. Are you enjoying the season? So much. I love the demons, dude. I love the character I've made. I love everyone else's characters and their designs. It's just a banger, dude. Cooper, why'd you remove that message, dude? Not the removal and repost. Was there a typo or something that I didn't see? Oh no. Get away. Very good. I was just confused, to be honest with you. Oop, excuse me. Don't want to get hit. Don't want to get blown up. Get away. Alright, back to running. I wish I could, like, you know, use a train the whole way. Why'd I have to make this so far away? Oh my god, there's so many mobs. You're trying to type and it messed up on you? Bro, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright. Damn, is the castle super bright always, or is it just during the rain like this? It's Levy. Why did she just jump off? Did I not just see Levy jump off of this? Yeah, lava buckets are a great fuel source. She avoided you? Unlikely. Unlikely. I'm making you sleepy? How? What have I done? I've done nothing. Is it because I'm not yapping? Alright, let me yap in your ear again. Alright, what do we yap about? Chilling too good. Did you notice the salt that you placed? I did. Though I assume it was Cinder since he brought it up at the meeting with the sea monsters yesterday. I'm glad you're relaxed though. I still haven't had the chance to fight somebody, which makes me very sad. I need to get some practice in. I'm gonna see if Saren's here now. What was what noise? I didn't hear anything. Is there just nobody around at all? Who's awake to fight? I don't know. Saw Rosalind earlier, Seven and Luciala. But I've barely seen anybody within the castle walls. See if anybody's back here. Nope. Hey, what's up, Endervision? Welcome to the stream. I wish I had been able to catch Levy there. I still need a sea monster to put it up in their dorm. I was able to get a Fellfolk. Now I've been able to get a vampire. Now I just need to put it up in a sea monster dormitory. There's also a chance that if I try to approach them, they won't be able to hear me, though. Which would be genuinely horrible. If I just sit here, surely somebody will walk through here eventually. What do I say to this? True. Though I don't know. How did you feel about that meeting overall, by the way? Let's see what he has to say. Better than he anticipated it would. I don't know that I disagree, but I worry. Yeah, I do just be sitting. Do you know how to sing, Seth? I am capable of trying, but I wouldn't say that I know how to sing. Yeah, I'm gonna break this one. I think this one's enough. Hey, what's up, Christy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully well. I was just asking, I was curious. You know, I don't even remember what you said, Cooper. You retracted the message before I even saw it, dude. So, got no idea what you were just asking. That or I read it and was too busy responding to Canderous to, like, truly register what I was reading. Sometimes I read things out loud and I still don't hear myself. Am I late? We've been live for like 3 hours, but you're not late. We're gonna be live for a while tonight. Guys, Atsushi made an incredible piece of artwork of Cassian over on their channel. If you want to check it out, it's very cool. Oh, asked if you knew how to sing. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was Christy that said that. Oh well. Sorry, I haven't been typing in chat. My phone died. You're good. And you're good too, Cooper. You don't have to apologize every time you ask something. It's fine. That's what chat's there for. You can ask questions. I'll answer them. Even if I ask why, I'm not gonna, like... It's not because I'm upset at you for asking. If I don't want to answer a question, I just won't answer it. You're fine. Yeah, big break day. I also now have locations pictured for all of the entrances to the maze system that's below the castle. So there's one here. Let me just take them out. This one is in the club room in the northeast corner of the courtyard. This one is behind Professor Saren's desk in culinary. This one is obviously the willow tree right outside the dorms. This one is essentially right here to the west of the little fighting ring. What else we got? This one's one of the ones that I don't actually like know how to describe. It's essentially like behind the teachers area. It's a very strange location. And then this one is within the campfire, or within the hedge maze, where the campfire is, which is like right... Okay, basically like here. Anyway. They're very cool. Are you going to be live for long since there's no classes? It depends on if I can talk to other people. Because I'd really love to. But if I can't speak with anyone, then what's the point? Speaking of... It did. I'm back in my dorm, though. Alright. It's not just that. I've been having issues. Oh, that's not the wrong world that I just double-clicked on. All right, well, I'm going to take a sip of my drink while I wait for this to load so I can leave. Oopsie. You guys didn't see that, right? Right. Oh. All right, we're gonna go try having a conversation with people. Guys, it's lore? No. Guys, it's the beta server. Guys, it's where we tested the origins. Actually, Cassian's been living a double life this whole time. Yeah, if Cassian ever dies, I will stream on the beta. Because I couldn't give up this character. I would have to just do a survival world. I would just figure it out. Oh my god. It's over. The rain has ended. Full of Season 2 Kano? Exactly. What's the weather secret? I don't know what you mean. Ooh. If she does. Hey, what's up, Batsushi's cousin? I think this season, there's no new characters. If you die, you die. Because we have 10 lives. Every time you die, you lose a heart. And if you lose all 10 of your hearts, that's when you fully die. So yeah. I'm assuming they wouldn't let anyone back this season.
Did they put it in the wrong one? No. Nope.
I'm hearing Paxton.
I'm so nosy, actually.
Paxton and Luciala. Not intentionally. I wanted to hear who it was. And then I realized if I was close enough to hear their voices, they were close enough to hear my footsteps.
I don't know.
What don't you
hello.
know? Hello.
So someone apparently left something in the post, but when I checked my dorm and cheekily in the chest, there's nothing. So now I'm like, who sent me post? And
Wait,
what
do you
is the
know what it-
post?
Oh, okay.
I just know it was a book, I think.
Wait, did somebody steal it, or what do you mean?
I think someone put something in there and then took it out again, and I'm so curious.
In here?
I don't know, apparently. Also, have you met little Soren Midnight?
Briefly, yes.
He's my best friend.
He's very cute. And
I
I'm
love
not
him.
usually one for crows. But this guy, he's a cutie.
I usually leave him here to guard the post.
Yeah, hopefully he calls if anyone tries to steal stuff.
Exactly. I've been trying to train him.
Train him? How do you do that?
Yes. I don't know, I'm still working on it.
Okay,
Who would
fair enough.
steal post?
I mean, plenty of people, I'm sure.
Is that a thing people do?
Yes. Imagine something personal is sent to someone through there, and you gain information that you can then use to get the upper hand on them. I'm sure many people think of this as just a competition.
Fucking hell.
Have you not been thinking of it that way?
No, of course it's a competition. We have a point board, but like, there's lines, I guess, I wouldn't cross.
Fair. I'm sure there's plenty of lines you shouldn't cross, but I mean, at least until Soren was here, there was nothing keeping people from doing so.
Yeah, I guess you're right. People have been.
Oh, hello, Candaris.
Hello. I figured I might find you
Oh.
here.
No.
Wait, why?
Yes.
I have no mail to send.
I know. I have my ways of finding you.
Oh, that's how you figure. Oh, wait. Or did you just check
No, because
the
then we would hear it.
map?
Yeah,
That's
I,
like
I used
ominous.
the Hearthstone. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yes. Exactly.
Now he's glowing for me.
Well, thank you. I'm very radiant.
Yeah, you are. So are either of you planning to join the photography club? Or at least go to the first meeting? It's going to be this
Yes.
Friday. Good to hear.
I'm gonna hopefully be able to join as well.
I can't wait. I've been taking
Rainbow
so many
X,
photos to get ready for it.
Did you ask Pax if he wanted to put up your poster for you for the sea monsters?
I got so distracted by... There's talk of a mail thief, perhaps. Lucy,
Yes,
Oh.
remember the post you told me about?
Yes.
I was having a well, there was nothing in my dorm, so I had a nosy in here, and there's nothing. So I'm so curious now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you be willing to put up a poster in the Sea Monster dorm for the photography
Oh, the
club?
one. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Good. That marks off your list now.
Yep, that's every single dorm now.
Look at you go.
And I also have one by the tree outside the library.
I saw
Very
that
nice.
with the picture of Candaris.
Yeah, I was hoping it
Oh,
would
yes.
catch some eyes. Oh,
It
Marjorie.
definitely caught my eye.
Oh,
I was going to say
hello.
boo, but you started walking away before I had the chance.
It scared me regardless.
Have you
I
had a
mean, not
chance to
scared
start
me, but
working
spooked
on
me.
my dance outfit? It's fine if not. I know that dance and deadline are both very far away, but I'm excited, so figured I'd ask.
I have some ideas, but I haven't started sewing yet. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. What about Candaris's? He's also very excited. We were just talking about it.
I just talked to him, actually. I do need more details from him, so I asked him to come meet me when he can. He said that he's going to use his outfit from home for the ball,
Mm-hmm.
but he was requesting an equestrian outfit.
Ooh, equestrian. Okay. But that should be exciting. I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Thank you. I hope you will like it.
I'm sure we both will. Well, I don't want to keep you too long. Although I would like to bring your attention to this, just in case you're interested in photography.
I am actually. I did notice the signs, and I believe the room, is it where the blue seats are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just at the northeastern corner out there.
Are you a part of the photography club?
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, I did not know that. I actually am really interested, especially since I'll be using photography for the fashion club as well.
Oh, well, let me know if you ever need a photographer. I've got a very discerning eye, or at least I like to think so.
That would be great. We actually have this idea after the masquerade ball to do model of the month, and whoever wins the theme gets to have a photo shoot, and then we post posters over the school.
That sounds incredible. Perhaps we can collaborate.
That'd be lovely.
All right, well, I guess I'll keep an ear out.
And let's see, Friday, December 12th. I will see if I can make that.
We
I
may go
might be
over
a little bit
later.
late.
That's all right.
Okay.
Unless we have class that day. I don't actually know.
I don't see anything for the 12th
Me
just
neither.
yet.
I tried to schedule it ahead so that the teachers would have to schedule around me.
Well, that's thinking ahead, I guess. It is a little bit before I wake up, but I will try and be there.
That's all right. If you're not able to make it, I can help you set up a camera and show you how to develop film.
Actually,
on our own time,
I
if
have
you'd
a
like.
camera.
Oh, do you?
And I do have film. I just have no idea how to develop it. So learning how to do that would be wonderful.
Well, I can show you right now if you'd like. There's a crafting table here.
Oh, yes, please.
Do you already have shots on that film that you'd like to develop?
I do.
Okay. So here's what you're going to need. Take one thick potion, one mundane potion, and one awkward potion, and craft them together
Okay.
with your film to develop it.
Oh. Okay.
And
Done.
now that you have developed film, you'll need a Lightroom and a bunch of specific dyes and paper to print.
Okay. I just gave all my paper to somebody else. Okay.
I have it all in my dorm, but I can't exactly invite you down there. I was planning on setting the Lightroom up in the club room, but haven't done
I
it
do
yet.
have a light room.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's in the fashion club right now.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
Would you
in
like to use it?
Yeah, I'll meet you there in like 10 minutes with the dye and paper. I have to go back to my
Okay,
dorm.
wonderful.
All right.
That's something you wish to do.
I indeed need, I think, every bit of luck I can get.
Oh, well, good luck with whatever it is you need luck for. Candace, I'm heading back down to the dorms to grab some dye and paper to help Marjorie develop her negatives.
Oh, okay.
Just figured I'd let you know. Didn't want to just
No,
walk
I appreciate
away.
it. That's
Alright.
fine. Do you know if she was willing to talk about the commissions at this point, or is
Yes,
she busy?
she is. If you'd like to, we're gonna meet in the fashion room in about 10 minutes. So you can probably head there, and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'd be down to do so. My my nighttime plans of sleeping in bed can be postponed at least a little bit.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'll see you there then.
Sounds good.
Pax, Luciala, see you guys around.
See you guys around. See what?
How many viewers did we just have, Blake? About 6, 7? 6, 7. I'm sorry. Good job. Thank you. Watch the viewer count plummet as soon as I make a 6, 7 joke. Sorry, guys. I had to. Blake brought it up. I had no choice. For you, it's 69? Wait. Nice. Alright. And everybody clicked off. Yup, they're gone. I'll miss you guys. Hey, but thanks for stopping by, even for a second, just to hear me make one 6, 7 joke and then disappear again. Honestly, you're valid. For me, it says 6'8". Yeah, I guess it's splitting the difference.
Hello,
Oh.
Cassian.
Hello, cousin. Where are you flying from?
Just far away.
Okay,
What are you
well,
up to?
I was about to head back down to my dorm to grab some dye and paper for photo development.
Oh, is this for that club you said?
Yeah, photography.
Nice. When is the first meeting?
It's gonna be this Friday. There's a few signs set up around campus.
I see.
I'm really excited.
I'm excited for you.
Alright, well, I'll see you around. I don't want to keep you. Looks like you had somewhere to be.
See you around.
Alright, have a good day, Cinder. He's so funny. The best voice, true. I love Pat. He should definitely be like a fully professional VA. If we don't see him in animes at some point, it's a crime. Cinder, my love. That's my cousin you're talking about, guys. Hands off. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So. I just need 2 cyan dye, 2 of these. You know what? Two. What do I need again? Cyan, black. Okay, so I just need 2 more cyan, then I'm good. I forgot paper. Oh wait, I'll get paper on my way out. There's sugarcane out there. Nether brick fence? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. You saw it? That is not the most incriminating thing I've shown on stream. It's also no secret that I've been to the Nether in this chat. I will say I have not been back to the Nether since that Nether portal was discovered in our kitchen. Felt targeted to me. Yeah, I do have 3 ancient debris. Oh wait, I can't forget the paper. I need it. It's required. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, Sundays are my day off. I usually take Sundays and Wednesdays off of stream to spend them with Lauren. Realistically, the mob farm upgrades are way more incriminating. My first bit of nether quartz I got from the overworld. Some of my nether quartz did eventually come from the nether, but most of my early upgrades, at least, came from the overworld. The amount of TNT I have is a lot more worrying. Sure, worrying, but is it incriminating? I think it depends on who has the TNT. Yeah, but I did give a ton to Cinder, so like, you know, when am I streaming then? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 5 days a week. It doesn't help you gave some to Cinder. He's my cousin. I trust him. You guys don't trust your cousins? I grew up with that guy, basically. We're really close. Sorry if I took longer than 10 minutes. It's quite a walk down to the demon dorms.
No, you're fine.
Well, I have all the materials that you'll need for developing your film. So here's 2 cyan dye, 2 yellow dye, 2 magenta dye, 2 black dye, and 2 pieces of paper.
Okay.
I know it's a lot, but you'll need to put all of those into your Lightroom along with your developed film.
Okay.
And you should be able to see the negatives. You can
and
scroll through
I
the negatives
do.
and choose one at a time to print out. And this is I want to say thank you, because this is good practice for me for the photography club, showing people how the Lightroom works.
No, that's fine. Okay, this one definitely. This is so fun.
Isn't it? I really quite enjoy photography.
Oh my goodness! That's so cute.
Could I see it, if you wouldn't mind? Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, you and your court seem really close.
This is a sleepover party that I held.
Oh,
I got a little group photo.
that's very sweet, Marjorie. She's so different from the rest
okay,
of the
one more.
vampires.
Let's
So
see.
much more normal. It's easy to
Ooh.
speak with her. She doesn't seem bloodthirsty the way they do. What's got you giggling?
Um,
Did you take a
nothing.
picture of a mini sheep? Oh, is it the
I was taking-
mushroom or the llama?
I was taking pictures of all sorts of animals. The dogs don't like us very much. This one's funny. I think I'll do the other group photo. Wow, it's so satisfying when it's finished.
Isn't it? I truly, I'm very much a big fan of the Lightroom.
Well, thank you so much for showing this to me. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to show everybody these.
Oh well, I can't wait to see what else you photograph.
I should probably take photos of Willow for her birthday. That would be a good idea.
Wait, does she have a birthday coming up? I didn't know.
Yeah, in fact, it's Monday. This is
Monday?
that's
Wait,
why
that's
this
tomorrow. No,
room-
it's not tomorrow. That's 2 days
No,
from
it's
now.
not tomorrow.
Phew.
Yeah, it is. That's why I decorated this room over here.
Oh, Candace and I noticed that earlier, but we didn't know why. Okay, that makes sense.
I still
Are
have birthday banners to put up.
invitations
Birthday
open, or
banners,
is it a
ooh.
closed party? I'm assuming.
Right now, I think Will would appreciate vampires only, probably.
Okay. Unfortunate. I do so love a party.
That is true. We do enjoy ourselves good parties. Maybe we should host one on our own sometime.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely still need to have a cookout. Dante needs to show off his skills.
That is fair. We could have an open cookout somewhere. Maybe we could do it on the circle or something like that, and just have
You know,
multiple
behind
grills.
the maze, there's that campfire area.
I mean,
That
you
could be a nice
but
place for a cookout.
I suppose a casual one, yeah.
Yeah, or we can make an area at our kingdom building place.
I mean, perhaps,
Could be fun.
maybe. I'm not opposed to the
Maybe.
idea. Depends on how often we want to invite people there. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I guess it could be Could be a little awkward if everyone knows where our kingdom building area is.
Yeah.
And
Maybe once we have more
we don't know where theirs
development
are.
there, it might be worthwhile.
I think I might know where yours is.
Oh, what
really?
does it look like?
It's got like, oh, I can't remember if it's like a muddy ground, but I think it's like a very flat island.
Yeah.
I mean, we do. I mean,
Because I did see a
possibly.
sign that said this is the Demon Kingdom.
Oh,
then
yeah,
yes,
that's definitely
yes,
it.
Please
that-
don't build
yeah,
here.
That's definitely it. Yes.
Yeah. I did not build there, I promise.
Oh no, we know.
We could tell.
We go
We
there
know.
often. I've been there today.
Yes.
There's a railway there. Well, a minecart railway.
Yes.
Oh, wow. You've already got started on a train station?
A train station? No, it's like I said, it's just minecart railways. Why have we
Oh, okay.
need for one already?
Well, I don't think necessarily need one, but I believe one of the requirements is that we will need a train that can take us to that location. From
Yeah,
the main mill.
eventually, but we don't need one
Yes.
yet, do we?
No.
Okay. You scared me.
I just thought you already built one. We have barely anything. We just have a farm right now.
Oh,
No,
just
it's
a
not too
farm.
bad.
I mean,
Mhm.
we don't even have one of those yet. I've mostly been
I don't think-
expanding the island. It's a little small.
Yeah, we're getting there. There's no urgency. We still have all year.
True.
That's true.
I'm not saying we don't. I'm not in any rush at all, personally. I've been getting, the basics of the terraforming done.
Yes, that is something we have done.
I haven't built anything yet. Well, except for, like I said, the railway itself. Does
Yeah.
that count? I didn't even build most of that. Most of it was cinder. I just laid the railing.
You've done quite a bit of work. I don't think you have to worry about not having done your part in the slightest.
If you say so.
You say
Anyway,
this as
have
the one who
you
tries
been
so
able to
hard,
talk to Marjorie about your commission? I remember she
Well,
said
no,
something
I was waiting.
about-
I was waiting for you. I walked in and I saw that you guys were talking, so I decided to wait out here. In the meantime.
Ah, I see.
I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Well, we're done.
All right. Well, if you are available to speak about the commission, Marjorie, then I would be happy to let you know what I had in mind beyond what I wrote down.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we can sit here if you want, or you can sit. We can go to the actual space you're using if you'd like.
Anywhere is fine. Wherever you're most comfortable.
I'm happy to get up. I was just sitting here while I was waiting for you to be done with my brother.
He was very helpful in showing me how to use photography.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. You are already going about. Nice.
I
Well, then-
really, really enjoy it, Candaris. It's
Well-
very similar to magic. When something interests me, I can hardly tear myself away from it.
I wholeheartedly
Speaking of-
understand.
Marjorie, I don't know
Mhm.
how interested in magical combat you are, but if you ever are looking for a sparring partner, please don't hesitate to reach out.
I would say magic is maybe one of my weak points. Although I could always duel you with a sword.
I'm not one for a regular sword. Is this all right?
Yes, that's fine. I'm working on some other type of weapons myself.
Then
Oh.
I'm very willing. Always. I need the help, quite frankly. I don't know if you knew, or I don't know if you were there. I got handled swiftly by Mateus in knighthood.
Oh, I think I do remember that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
it
He either
wasn't my
told me about
finest
it or I
moment.
was there.
But it happens.
Well, we all have to start from somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I've fought many mobs, many monsters, but I'm just not familiar with sword to sword combat. The most I've ever
Well-
fought is like the occasional zombie with a sword, but then they kind of just swing wildly. It's easy to dodge. It's nothing like fighting someone with a brain.
That is true. And you have a person with a brain who would be more than happy to fight with you anytime you wish, and you simply have never asked.
That's not true. I asked earlier today, and then we couldn't find
And
Professor
what did you do?
Saren.
You walked away without.
I couldn't find Professor Saren to ask.
I see.
I suppose we
Fair,
could
fair.
we could fight in the demon dormitories without asking, but I wouldn't want any of the other demons walking up on us and thinking there's issues in the court just because
We're brothers.
two of the
I
heirs
don't
are
We
think
fighting.
they- I
can
don't
get
think they-
Professor Castiel's permission. I can ask.
Oh well, we could just ask him ourselves too. He's in charge of the demons.
He's my
so I
brother.
think it
Why
makes no
does she
sense, and
presume
You also know
to
he's
be
related
able
to
to?
us, so we also can ask him.
Hello?
Yes, that's true.
She does know. How do you
Um,
know him?
He's
I
a
mean-
teacher,
That's true.
brother.
You
She's
seemed
attended
very
the same
comfortable,
class
I
as
should
we're
say, in
Of course she
saying.
would.
Maybe I just read too much into it. You're probably right.
You say some weird things sometimes.
Candor. Can I speak with you privately, Candaris?
All right, I'll be back. Yes.
You didn't find anything strange in the way that she presumed to know our brother better than us.
I mean, I do, but doesn't we have to call her out on it?
I'm not calling her out. I simply wished to know.
Okay. I mean, if that's the way you wish to go about it, I figured we could simply ask her brother instead, if that's the case.
Yeah, fair
Do you want
enough.
to trust her? Do you want? I mean, she seems friendly enough, but do you really want to trust her word on it?
I think the more information we have, the better. We have two stories. The truth probably lies somewhere in between.
I see. Well,
Anyway, we don't have to be over here for long. I simply wish to explain myself. Especially because I don't need us to be at odds in front of other court members. It's uncomfortable.
I see. Well, I mean, I think it's worth noting that oftentimes, and perhaps this is something I'm just used to doing, whenever I'm worried that someone might look at you in a strange way, I like to make myself look the fool so that way you can have a bit more power in the
Well,
dynamic.
It felt like you were making me look the fool there, if I'm honest, but I appreciate your intentions. Anyway, please, go speak with her about your commission. Let me know how it goes. I am going to head back to the dormitories and develop a few more films.
All right.
I've taken so many pictures. Too many, perhaps.
That's entirely fair.
Well, I'll see you around.
Okay.
I hope he didn't feel like he was in trouble there. I did hit him with the Candaris. It probably did not look good for Marjorie, but you know what? I had to have that conversation with him. I still do think it was strange. I mean, from the outside looking in, everybody else must think we already knew that we had a brother, right? It's not like they know that we didn't know Castiel. And she used his whole first name. I don't know. I guess he doesn't use Professor Cambion. But just something about the way she said that made it feel like she was inserting herself as closer to him than us. Which, while probably true even to normal students around here, because at least they can relate over the whole not having horns thing, I find it uncomfortable that a vampire presumes to know our brother so well. Then again, I was just commenting on how unlike a vampire she feels, so maybe I'm just being unfair. I'm projecting my feelings about other vampires onto poor Marjorie. Regardless of the reason, I should probably learn more. I'm genuinely so proud of this. Also, in terms of Seven asking about how to develop film, I didn't hear you. I was trying to fix my audio issues low-key. Which it seems like they're fixed, which is exciting. I gotta get rid of these photographs. Do not want to have them on me. For now, I guess I put them back in the food area. You should decorate your dorm for Christmas. Cassian is not the decorating type. If he starts building things, he's going to be building at Kingdom Building. If the groundskeepers decide they want to decorate the demon dorms for Christmas, hell yeah. But Cassian will not be. Alright. Down we fly. I think by next stream I want to have my Lightmatica set up with a couple of areas. I'm also just going to start demoing soon. Oh my goodness, I have so much sugarcane? Wait. My god. I've used so many bone blocks, and I still have so many bone blocks. Too many bone blocks, one might say. Alright, I actually don't need to develop any negatives, but I don't have anything else to do today. I wanted to be around for so long, but I have literally nothing else to do. Except for, like, kingdom building, I guess. I want to see if my equestrian grade is out. Maybe I can do one of these. Cod catcher, catch 6 cod, hunt 6 raccoons. I'll try to hunt 6 raccoons. Might as well. Don't they spawn, like, right outside the castle? I feel like they spawn directly south of here. Isn't that, like, Raccoon City? Okay, wait. Raccoon City's a thing from Resident Evil. But I'm pretty sure there are a ton of raccoons to the south of here. So many of these stupid things. Alright, let's find some raccoons. I only have to kill 6. This should be easy. Oh, raccoons. Are you a raccoon? That's a squirrel. Any raccoons? Surely there'll be a raccoon around here somewhere. Otter. Okay, not a raccoon still. Maybe the raccoons are in this type of forest, this next one.
I will keep that in mind then. Thank you. All right. Of course. I noticed you slipped in there at the end of the conversation. How much did you get?
Oh, very little. Just that you'll keep something in mind. What are you keeping in mind?
Okay. No, I felt bad about calling you out earlier, so I told Marjorie, and I accepted some blame. And
you didn't have to do that either.
well,
I figured she'd just think I was mean, and I don't mind that reputation a little bit.
No, I mean I don't think anything of that, but she did give me some information that she has requested that I not spread around, but she has said I can tell you as long as you're also under the same understanding.
Sure, yeah, I won't spread it around.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm in a relatively safe location. I'm walking back from the dorms now, or walking back toward the dorms now, from inside the castle.
I am raccoon hunting.
That's a very specific thing to be looking for.
Yeah, well, the bounty board asked for it, so...
Oh, I see. Well, I'm almost there, so then I can tell you. Could just be easier for me to make a special variation of the group that allows to talk without worrying about it.
No, I like it this way. I like for other people to be able to eavesdrop if they so wish.
Oh, I see, so we can catch them out.
Yeah, I mean, it's much better to be able to trap someone with information that they gained in less than savory ways.
Correct. I can agree with that. I think it's more... I also, you know, as someone who... I don't even say integrity is the right word. If I give someone my word, just like you do, I want to uphold it.
I mean, a promise might as well be the simplest form of contract.
Exactly.
I will certainly not break one.
No. Okay, one in the door's away. So, basically all she said, and she said that she didn't want to tell anything more without permission of our brother, which I think tells us something. But that she knew our brother sometime before now, and also that...
I knew I sensed something.
Yes, and she also said that she specifically wanted to say, with addition, that he does not favor her in particular in any way, but that they have a sort of above regular student-teacher bond together. So I imagine, I don't know if that's some sort of friendship or whatever, because I imagine if they knew each other before they were teachers, and obviously that sort of relationship wouldn't have been established when they first met.
I mean, he wasn't a teacher then.
No.
The academy didn't exist if she met him before she came here.
No, precisely. And from what we know, our brother certainly wasn't nominated by the court to do so. He was chosen by the headmaster, so there's some level of intrigue there as well as always. But at any rate, that's all she said, and she simply said that before she would say more, she'd want to ask our brother first.
Okay.
But that was the main logic.
I was in my own head remarking about how much like a vampire she doesn't feel. I don't know if you understand what I mean, because I phrased it really weirdly.
I think I do, and I think I understand the line of logic as well. Are you perhaps thinking that, just like our brother, she feels out of place, and therefore they have something in common?
I was thinking that. I remember... Let me see the wording. Dear Cassian.
Oh, we're
As
looking
for
at the-
Castiel, we wondered when the two of you would cross paths. There is no simple answer to your question. Okay, that's not it. A mistake was made many years ago, one that forced our hand, and though we stood by our choice, it was not an easy one. Castile carved out his own path from there. The distance that followed was complicated. So, I have to wonder where this distance, whether physical or metaphorical, was spent. Like, where did he go? It's possible he could have been within the vampire's holds. I've
Very
heard it's quite
possibly.
cold up there, though.
I'd imagine so. Though, I mean, the way he... I mean, I guess we certainly know from what he said, we understand the timeline of when he wasn't any longer in Court Cinderloon. Because he did mention... I should be writing notes about this man, honestly.
Yeah,
But-
honestly, he's got a very complicated life
know,
story,
me-
it would seem.
I will go sneak myself back outside and grab some notes. And the only bad thing I have... I like that we have free notebooks, but I hate that I have to go all the way across campus simply to buy them and then go all the way back to our dorms each time.
Are they free? I thought they were 2 emeralds.
Well, not free. They are 2
Nearly
emeralds, sorry.
free, okay.
The fact that we can purchase them without needing to have the means to craft them.
Oh,
is
I'm
what I
with
meant.
you. Yeah. Otherwise, we would be being charged way too much for... No way. I can find every animal except the raccoon, by the way, right now. I found a possum.
Oh.
Or a hedgehog, excuse me.
Oh, I was like, it's just a possum. I've not seen any possums around these parts, at least from what I can tell.
No, I don't know why I said possum.
I will say, I think possums are very interesting creatures. They are notoriously tricky. You know, they like to play dead.
Just 1 raccoon. Actually, I need to kill 6.
Oh,
6 raccoons.
that might be a
Is
bit
this
of an
even gonna
endeavor
be
at that point.
possible? We have
Where do you think
53
raccoons
minutes
live?
left. I thought they lived in these seasonal forests, but I haven't found one.
Let's see.
Found
I
everything except one.
believe I've met at least a raccoon at one point in time in the wild, but it's only been at one occurrence I can recall off the top of my head.
I've killed a few in the past, but I didn't take note of where, if I'm so honest.
It's entirely fair. I know I found some, I think, when I went on an expedition to get some bees, and I think that was somewhat, was it westward, maybe? I think it was westward, was when I saw them myself. Alright, let me grab this book and quill. Maybe even what I'll do, maybe I'll see if I can search out for some raccoons myself on the way. Which direction did you end up
I found
taking
an
from
owl.
the castle? Oh, nice.
I went like southwest.
Okay, then I'll search the northwest and see if I can find anything, and then I can let you know. And then whilst we are chatting telepathically, and I'm in the wilderness, perhaps I can write some notes about our brother and put them into a separate book that we can keep track of.
Do you think they only spawn at night? I know they're mischievous.
I feel like I've seen them during the daytime myself, so I do not know if that's a requirement,
Oh.
but
No, I was hoping. Okay, Candaris, I'll find one eventually.
I believe in you.
The problem is I don't need to just find one, I need to find 6. Oh no.
That is very true. I still wonder what exactly Professor Castile plans to do with this chessboard he's made.
I don't know, but I'm really excited to see that he likes chess. Maybe we have more in common than I thought.
I mean, I think there's some elements that we're going to have in common with him regardless. He was raised by the same people we were. I
Yes,
think
but
he just
he
is...
didn't seem to like how they raised him.
Well, I think it's more the fact that he obviously abandoned them.
Yeah, but there had to be a reason why, right?
Well, I'm well aware of that, but I think it, That's in how we take what our parents have said at face value.
Oh, I fully, I believe that he probably made the mistake, right? But I still don't know what the mistake was or why it forced their hand. Okay, this whole forest has been stripped of bark. Who did this?
I wish I knew. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. This is something I didn't leave. What was that? That was a weird noise.
Bro, I have not passed a raccoon.
Let's see here.
What are you talking about? Where?
What? I am hearing something. What is that?
Guys, I did not pass a raccoon.
Oh, it's like, is that a... What's
There's
a deer?
so many things around here, but none of
sweet.
them are raccoons. There's snow foxes, toads.
I'll leave it be for now. As tasty as that sounds.
No raccoons. Wait. Lauren, you stripped the trees?
So I did bother to
That's
check
so
out
wonderful.
our brother's office again today, and I saw that the note that I left is still there. So
Still there?
he must be away.
Yeah,
Which
he must
again
not, or at
makes
least he's
me
not in his
wonder
office. Like, he's not going
why
to
he's not around. So then I'm like, okay, did perhaps this whole thing with the headmaster, did he have to go on some secret mission or something?
Much to think about.
Indeed. Let's see, no raccoons in this forest. I thought there might be, but I've yet to have seen any. Alright, there we go. Also, I wish that there's an easy way for me to make my dumping ground backpack collect all the little things I don't want to have in my regular inventory, but I have no idea how to make that happen. So nice to have it keep filling my inventory with random things.
I'm sure there is a way, but I admit I don't use it. There's something called a pickup upgrade and an advanced pickup upgrade, though. I think the regular pickup upgrade lets you just pick anything up, and then the advanced one lets you filter things out.
Oh, I see.
But like I said, I haven't actually used them, so
That is
I can't
fair.
give you more than that.
Yeah, I was attempting to get some copper smelts so I could invest in one of those stacking upgrades. I think my ore chest could, or backpack could use with it, because I'm starting to get a bunch of iron from my what is it, the Vindicator mob farm.
Oh yeah, those are.
It'd be nice to get upgrade in that regard. With my regular backpack, not entirely necessary, but my ore one I think would benefit from it. Let's see here.
I'm a big stack upgrade proponent.
Understandable. The fire
I haven't
raccoon.
seen a single raccoon still.
Looking about. Because I thought it was in perhaps this forest, but I have yet to have seen any. There's an owl. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Scar? Welcome to the stream. We're currently hunting 6 raccoons. I haven't seen a single one. Ow.
I wonder if they're mutant spiders.
There's one way to find out.
That is true. Let's see here. What's this way? Anything? Alright, click all that. See. Despite how dangerous it is, the ocean always does look very nice at night.
I'm a big ocean fan when I'm on the top of it. Once I'm in the water, that's when I start not liking that place.
Yeah. It's more just unpleasant.
Oh, hello.
Wait, is there an alley here? There's just an alley hanging around. Hello, you. Like Mr. creature thing. Amethyst and liquidy. Is that right? Did I recall? A pig. Yes, thank goodness. Okay. Now I just need to find feathers so I can make one of those kitchen things. I don't have to carry the pig home, which would be quite nice. Let's see here. Where are chickens? Do pelicans also drop feathers?
They do.
Okay. Go up and kill that pelican I saw. Then I can get this pig and bring it back with me
Okay, I'm
to the
thinking
farm.
raccoons probably just don't spawn here. Let's find somewhere
That's
else.
very odd. Let's see here. Pelican, where were you? I saw you before. Where did you go?
Enjoy the lurk.
Who's that creature I just saw? Maybe another owl. So many owls at night. Maybe turkey can drop feathers. He's also a turkey.
I genuinely have no idea.
Coach, I should be the one to find out. Ooh, there's also a wolf there. Might make for a good
Now you get 2 experiences to my 10.
For what?
That's what you said earlier. You said 1 experience to your 10. Because
Correct.
you're the first to find the
Yes, the secret tunnels.
But apparently I've been the first to do 10 other things. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I am not wrong.
I do a lot. I like
That
to
is
stay busy.
certain. That you do. Let's see, what is it? I want to find. Okay, so the enduring. Oh yes, it needs strength. Alright. So leads, feathers, and string. That'll take one of these
Okay.
nets.
All I know about raccoons is they like to eat people's trash, so I'm just gonna check every village that I know of.
Oh, from
See
I thought
if
you were gonna
there's
start
raccoons
leaving
nearby.
trash on the ground and see if they'd show up.
Ooh, do you think it'd work?
Perhaps.
What is this thing? Terrifying is what it is. Kill it. Oh! Oh, it makes me fly. I see.
Was it one of those like undead creatures?
Yeah.
You have like the unhinged jaw and everything?
I don't know if the jaw was unhinged, but it certainly didn't look great.
Oh, this pig is too strong to capture. Allow me to punch you. Just need to not kill it. Ah, there we go. Okay, I've caught a pig. Hooray.
What's
Nice
up,
to find another
Lydia?
pig to
Thank you so
capture,
much
and
for
I can
saying
bring them
that. That was
back.
very
And
sweet.
then we have 2 pigs.
I'm
Refill
glad that my
farm.
videos and streams make you smile, truly. That is everything that I've always wanted to hear while making content. To improve just one day is enough. Sometimes that one day is my own, and someday it's somebody else.
Right, fire a raccoon. Where would I hide?
Some days it's somebody else. Whoops. Words are hard.
Oh, I keep wandering around. I mean, I need to search, but I also need to be writing down notes about our brother. That's what I said I was going to do. That's what I got the whole book and quill about.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'll at least do a bit of walking around while at the same time writing down notes every other second. I think
So
that'll be
when
a
did
good
he
way
say
to
he
go about it.
left? Like 14?
So, yes. So, let's see
That's
here. So
a very,
notes-
very young age to have done something unforgivable, if I'm honest. I don't think mother
You're
and
not
father
wrong.
would have been able to turn us away
Left.
that young.
So he, at age 14, decided to leave Fort Singerloon. Did he also say that that was when he said that he also took out his own horns, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Roundabout there.
And he said, I remember noting that he said that, He said his decision to leave the court was not because of his role as
as
head
former
chancellor.
head heir, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that he was chancellor yet. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Can you
that.
be an heir without being chancellor? I
I
feel like
don't know.
that's not really something
Great
we
question.
constitute. Like we don't really call ourselves heirs in our court. We simply nominate and elect who we have as our chancellor. And then I imagine, based on what I remember from our process, you know, when Mother decided she was ready to pass on the torch, then we had the vote again, and at that point it was you. But then he also seemed to indicate that he was supposed to be in that spot. So then, do you think, did he receive the actual title, or was he simply prepared for that?
I don't know. I feel like it was more so just because he was 14, and Mother wasn't
Right,
ready.
we-
Like I would imagine. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, maybe we could, if we asked her, would she tell us? I'd imagine
Maybe.
so. Maybe she just never had a reason to ask.
No, we haven't.
Okay, so decision was court in the leader family, but rather something to do with being a knight. Remember that.
He did say.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I
and
also
then we
remember
worked
he
down-
said something about every court having a dark underbelly, which I don't doubt.
Yes.
But what kind of cryptic ass? I'm sorry. what does that mean, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. No,
Is
you're
he
not wrong.
implying that our parents are involved in some sort of criminal underworld? Because I sincerely doubt that. I mean, you know, Father. Mother, maybe. I mean, she's a single-minded woman. But
That is very fair.
Father is... I mean, he's wistful, thoughtful. He's certainly not a criminal in any sense
No.
of the word.
I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, I found.
Also,
What is
I
this?
hesitate to call Mother a criminal. Please don't tell her I said any of that.
I would think so. I found a strange little staircase that spirals down. In the middle of the
Strange
forest.
Staircase that spirals down
Yeah.
in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's probably. Have you ever been
Oh.
inside one of those crypts? Actually, I know you have. The crypt that we went to.
Well,
with-
yes, this is different. This is different though. There's moss in here
Was it different?
and lots
Okay, I
of
don't know.
alliums.
I found a
It's very pretty in here though.
snake
But-
here.
It doesn't sound like there's an easy way to get down from this part of the path though. It just keeps going.
Wait, are snakes friendly? I never knew.
I wouldn't recommend getting close one to see, but I mean.
I
they're-
got very close to 2 just now.
Oh,
I do not think I'm
How'd
getting
that
these
go?
raccoons. They didn't touch me. They didn't hurt me at all.
what is this wood? Oh, this wood does not drop itself. Hold on, I've got a slow touch pickaxe. Let
I
me see if
found a
can get this.
deer. Surely that means there's raccoons nearby.
Oh, I found some rotten logs.
Rotten. Does that have any
Apparently.
use? Can you turn it into
I'm still
like...
touching it right now. So when I broke it, it gave me sticks.
Very weird.
Quite interesting though.
Oh.
Definitely no raccoons down here though. That's for sure.
Wait, this looks like something. Why does this look like it's been cleared off and there's torches all over the place? Somebody
Well, I
building
mean,
here. Oh, there's a sign.
That's... Oh, what's it say?
Noble Housing District. Yeah, this is somebody's kingdom building area. It must be.
Oh, okay. Well, very cool thing to find, I suppose. Maybe it's worth making a note of that for ourselves for future
Well,
reference.
you know what we should do if we when we win? Let's just get rid of the entire idea of nobles. Why is it that there's some echelon of people that feels they're better than everyone else? And I get that we're a part of that echelon, but I don't know that I want to be. It's never felt good.
No, I do agree with that. I think that it'd be, you know, I can't argue with the education and training that you and I received, but I also don't think that had to be because of that in particular. Oh, there's pillager things.
I mean,
here.
I'm grateful to have the level of education that we had, but why not, you know, allocate funds to public education so that everyone can have the type of education that we grew up
All
with.
right. No, I fully agree to that. Okay, someone's definitely been down here because there's a lot of weird chests in here that have been clearly
Alright.
opened.
I'm going to put a little sign here. Or not a sign. Kingdom building. Who does this? I mean, this couldn't be the vampires. It looks like the fell folk. It's very sunny here. Very grassy. I'm guessing fell folk. But I'll put a question mark.
That's fair.
Like the vampires like the cold, right?
Well, I mean, they live in the mountains. I know that much. That was also
Yeah, where it's
confirmed by
snowy.
Mateus, as they're very used to being in open, like, big, cold areas.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, free map.
Nice.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna have to start killing things that I wouldn't normally kill.
Oh, such as?
Well, for starters, there's some bees here I might slaughter, in hopes that
Yeah, go
I
for it.
get a card for you.
That would honestly be nice. Please do. I would gladly thank you. Because
At
otherwise, I
least-
just gotta
I'm
keep
at
bringing
least
the
gonna
bees
kill
back
one.
at the farm.
I'm also getting quite hungry, so if you hear me chewing, my apologies.
That's fair. I do not take offense in the slightest.
I'm glad. Chat, dinner just got here. So I'm gonna be munching.
Just get up here. All right.
What's my username?
Let's see this
Rose, my
little area.
username
Very
is
strange
at
little
Rex the
spot.
Dino.
Not really sure
on
quite what to make of it,
Minecraft, if that's what
but-
you're asking.
There wasn't really much in it to begin with. It just kind of existed.
Yeah.
I was expecting a bit more.
Fell folk use the word noble.
Those
Yeah,
seems like a
I think it's
dungeon
them
of some
just because of the
sort, but it's
biome.
not all that sophisticated.
I love food.
Let me see.
Rex
See
the
if we
Dino.
actually go up.
Here,
Why
I'll
is
hit
this,
tab.
the stairway is
I'm
not
the
at
second
all
from the
conducive.
bottom,
It
or
is-
third
it
from
is-
the bottom.
It's not like you go back up after you go down. Makes a
Now
staircase
erase
like
all
that.
of the names that you saw from your mind. That's just for that person to pause and be able to see.
This is a really annoying place to be in. Goodness.
Am I having fun? So much fun. Except for the fact that I can't find a
there
damn
we go.
raccoon.
I found my way out of this place. If I can, thank you. Right to that.
Why is
To
there
the
a
alley
boat
that was
here?
for me get stuck. Well, why else do you think there's a boat there?
I don't know.
Probably because someone was using it.
It's the middle of the land, though.
All right. Well, that I do not know the answer to then.
Alright, I am gonna use... Oh, I don't have any bottles on me. Why don't I have any bottles on me?
It's a great question. I certainly have plenty of bottles on me.
I'm gonna drink a potion of invisibility.
Oh, you have one of those on hand?
Yeah, I have a bunch. Do you want one?
I mean, if you're offering, I certainly wouldn't say no. I have not
Sure,
learned.
yeah.
I'm just impressed with all the advanced reading you do to learn all these different things about how to make things, because I have not, and we've not even gotten to that in our classes at all.
Oh, that's how I was feeling in engineering. Everyone's flexing all this high-tech advanced knowledge. And here I've learned
Yes.
the basics as a child.
Yeah, I know, and I will say as well, Dante had some very choice words to say about Leonidas, as well as Paxton regarding that class. It was very
Yeah,
interesting. He sent me a
I'm
long
unsurprised.
message.
He probably
Did I
felt
talk
the
with you
exact
about-
same way I felt.
Yeah, did I tell you that he, with the group project, I was a bit miffed with him at first because he kind of babied myself and Matthias, but then I learned that he did that because he wanted us to actually learn from our group project, whereas he assumes that very likely Leonidas and Paxton both just did their group's projects and used their own skill without actually teaching.
No, I fully
their
agree. If you had
peers
any of
anything.
those other group members try to recreate it, like I'm trying not to be upset because ultimately we earned 14 points while 2 other courts earned 7. You know, like,
Correct.
we came out on top in the exchange
Yes.
of points. So I don't want to make a big stink about it. But on the other hand, I guarantee that none of the other members of that group could put together, or those groups, let's say, could put together the machinery that was presented.
Right.
Everybody in my group could have created the machine that we presented.
Yes. Which, you know, is
We
a valuable
worked together
thing
to
to have.
collaborate on it. We did the project. I don't know.
Yes.
It felt like they didn't really do the project so much as somebody said, "This is what we're making."
Correct. And I will note that Professor Krypton didn't seem to correct that at all.
Yes, which
She mainly seemed interested in the results.
I have to admit I am intrigued by, because if academic integrity is off the table, then I'm down to get a little dirty. If there's one thing I'm capable of, it's putting in overtime to figure out how to do something and doing it.
That is very true. I think it just more surprised me, but at the same time, I guess different courts valued different things. I will say, and this is maybe something that I personally think, despite the fact that you know, when you went above and beyond, Professor Saren obviously rewarded you, but she does seem like a professor who seems very interested in teaching everyone from the ground up.
I agree.
In the classes I've seen so far, she seems to be very stalwart in that way. And then there's her
Which
brother
I
who
think is
simply tells people,
valuable.
"Tell me what you think about this."
Yes, he's very much willing to hear other perspectives, which I don't think
Yes.
is necessarily a bad thing. But when you're
No.
here to teach, just teach me.
Yes,
I'm not
very-
here
it's
to
very
teach
Socratic,
myself. Teach me.
which I think is interesting. I would not have expected a demon
Especially
to be
when
the
it
most
comes to-
Socratic person of the group.
When it comes to swinging a weapon, like I know the basics, right?
Yes.
I'm here to learn how to be a knight, not just
Precisely.
the metaphorical belief system that you hold about what being a knight is. I mean, sure, we can do some questions on that. I don't know. I don't wish to tear him down. It's clear that he didn't want to be a teacher and would probably be happy continuing with his knighthood for the rest of his
Then
days.
why? But he chose this though. He could have said no, and he didn't.
Could he
So
have
very
said
clearly, he
no?
finds some value in it. Well, I guess I've assumed so, but maybe you're right. Maybe
I mean, we
he
didn't
was
really
forced
get the
to.
chance to say. I mean, I suppose we could have not come. But
Yes.
at the end of the day, well,
It is an
he's a
expectation.
thorn.
A thorn?
Phelan, we don't have a choice.
Oh, well, yes. I guess I just meant simply.
He may not have
that-
ever put on the crown, but he is as much in charge of Castile as he is the rest of this kingdom. King or not,
Right.
he is the one calling the shots. So if he told Castile, "You're going to be a teacher," I imagine Castile fell in line.
That is fair. The way he worded things, he doesn't seem to feel reticent about that part, at least. He seemed very well. I guess the one thing though he did. Oh, sorry, my brain just went 500 miles a second.
No,
He's
no,
mentioned
walk me through your
many
thought
times
process.
that
I'm
he
interested.
is very interested in protecting students.
Yes. He multiple times he's said the line, I am the shield for the students of this
Yeah.
academy."
Do you think that perhaps the headmaster has something nefarious in mind that if Castile had agreed to it, he would have just gone and, I don't know, done something horrible?
It's certainly possible. I think it's unnatural how long the thorns live.
I mean, so far there's only. I mean, we've heard about the other, but we've only seen the one.
Yes, and supposedly he's been around for over 300 years, so I feel confident in my assertion.
No,
I heard it's similar for the other thorns, though I admit I don't know.
that is fair. I used to put all my souls to get from one
What's
place to another, and now
this?
my strikes are so much weaker.
Is this another one? Or Oh, well, I'll take the lilac. Thank you.
Oh, very nice. I have yet to found a second pig to put inside this net. But I did find a beehive. Let me just grab some extra honey. If a bee's there, I can kill you.
Okay, how is this working?
Card, please? No. Card, please? No. That's unfortunate.
Alright, somebody's already been here, sad.
Oh.
Had to check,
Need
though, you know?
bees in
Had
this
to
one.
check.
That is very fair. Right, no bees in there, but I did get some honey, so that's worth it. Oh, there's like a little... Oh, it's a village. I was like, there's a little farm here. Come on, give me a card. That was like 5 bees, and nothing gave me a card in the slightest.
What's the best way up here?
My sword is looting 1 as well, so you think it'd be at least somewhat worth it.
This is it. I am still
What is-
invisible, by the way.
Where are you? Where are
2
you?
more
What are you doing
minutes.
with invisibility anyway?
Oh, I'm not doing anything with invisibility.
You just drank it for no reason.
Yeah, I needed the bottle.
Oh, I see. First I thought you found something special and you were investigating it.
No, wouldn't that be cool, though?
It would be. You know, perhaps sometime we should just make a secret place that's meant to be someplace hidden, but really it's just a big trap, so that when someone falls into it, they get a nasty little surprise at the end.
I am interested. It's been 30 minutes. I still haven't seen a single raccoon. I'm not convinced they exist.
Nor have I, but I know I've seen them before.
I've
It's just
also seen them
obviously
before.
not at this moment.
But I don't know if I'm going to find 6 in a short span of time.
No, especially not at this rate.
Feels like it's picked.
Okay, Mr. Ally, it's not very smart of you to follow me into battle. Just saying.
I should have chosen deer. If I had chosen deer, I would have been done by now.
Oh, do you have 2 options?
You get 3 options.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm getting attacked by far too many skeleton creepers. I should be much more careful. Oh, pardon me. Need to recuperate just a bit. Oh, I found an abandoned portal over here. Not active, though. You know, I just realized, do you think you could put a
I've literally no
zombie
idea how this
villager
works.
inside of one of those capturing nets?
You can, yeah.
I found one. Would it be worth me to grab her? Her name is Dolores.
That's up to you. Do you want to save her and bring her over to the Demon Kingdom building area? Because if so... It's a werewolf! I've always wanted to fight a werewolf.
Oh! Well, stay safe, but as long as you do it with gusto, by all means. This thing would be nice to see if I can... Okay, she's still... Well, she's too large to capture with this item. Okay, never mind.
I've
Sorry,
heard
Dolores,
that
you're dying.
werewolves were a failed experiment of loons.
Oh.
I know not if that has any actual merit or if it's just another one of those rumors.
I mean, it could very well be a rumor, but I do firmly believe that most rumors have at least some
always
logic
have-
behind
Yeah,
them.
they always have a basis. You know, even if they're not true, something at some point spurred the creation of that rumor. You know what I mean?
Precisely. My souls are finally back up, thank goodness. I'm just wandering north now.
I'm genuinely about to just give up. I know I have 30 minutes left, but no, you know what? No giving up. No giving up. I'm looking until the 30 minutes are over. I don't care.
All right.
You don't have to join me, but I'm looking until the 30 minutes
Well,
are up.
at the moment, I'm just exploring at the minute,
Cassie,
so I
you
have
can
nothing
be,
else
there's
better
no
to do.
quitter.
I don't mind sitting here with you and seeing what the world has to offer.
Just don't. Like I'm finding owls, deer, frogs, snakes. There's everything. Everything except raccoons.
Indeed. Which is a bit odd. See, what's that? Oh, it's an Arctic fox. Hello.
I'm gonna fly away again.
Fly away to where?
So I don't know really.
Oh, I found a rabbit. I found actually 2 rabbits.
Nice. Try and get a lucky rabbit's foot, maybe.
Oh, wow. I
Oh my
punched
gosh.
that rabbit and it died.
I'm by
That rabbit's so squishy.
I'm by Castiel's chessboard.
Oh, you found? Okay, so you're not too far off. And you somehow.
No, I've
come
kind
all
of
full
circled
circle.
back, to be honest. I
That's
don't want to
fair.
get too far away from the castle,
I see.
and it'll be a very painful trip back, you know?
That is very, very fair. So I keep hoping that in my adventuring out here, I might run into some sort of mutant mob, but I've not seen any.
Why are you looking for a mutant mob? Just
I don't know.
practice?
Perhaps. Oh, I actually could use that as a good way to practice some of this earth magic and see if I can actually be good at it. I tried using it on some zombies in the mob spawner below, and it seemed to be not terribly potent. Even if I can understand it, it's not very strong.
Yeah, it's not. You'll need certain enchants on your weapons if you want your magic to be more powerful. It channels
see.
the strength of the arcane better.
Gotcha. I did also realize as well that you don't necessarily have to have a wand to cast that magic. I was able
No,
to
you can
channel
cast
it
it
through
with
my
any
sword as
weapon.
well.
Though I will say, it's much better to channel it through a wand or staff, especially a wand or staff that corresponds to the type of magic you're casting. So for me, I usually use an arcane staff because it gives +5 arcane spell power, and that's what I use most often.
Which is fair. It's just more if I'm in the middle of combat, I don't necessarily want to be sitting there holding a bulky staff.
I keep both at the ready.
I do
So
not
can
have the
switch
luxury
between
of
the two.
such space.
Sure you do.
Inventory just feels so cramped.
Oh, you gotta get that stack upgrade ×2.
It's not going to help, but then I have a lot of miscellaneous items.
Oh, I don't carry anything miscellaneous on me.
Ever.
Never. I throw a lot of things out, Canderous. A lot of things.
Let's see.
If it
I do
doesn't
as
have
well,
a
but-
specific use, it's garbage.
Like, for example, right now, in my inventory, I have... Let's see here, if I count this out. I have some hamburgers, some potatoes with roast meat, I have my heartstone, I have some roast chicken, I got some arrows, I have my umbrella, I have 4 backpacks, I have some books and quills of my journal and other things. I have my poppet that Leonidas made for me, and then my tools. So with all that combined, I don't have much spare room to allow for other things.
I keep a lot of that stuff in my backpack. So in my inventory, I do actually have some miscellaneous stuff. But I also carry... Right now I have 4 backpacks. But one of them's empty. Or I have 5 backpacks, but one of them's empty.
I see.
And 2 of them have the stack upgrade tier 3 so that I can, you know, carry a lot of things in them.
Right.
One of my backpacks is my create inventory. One of my backpacks is entirely for food. It's also carrying some photographs of the
You should
entrances
put
to the
food in
tunnel.
your backpack, but then you can't access it.
My food automatically is fed to me when I get hungry. I don't have to eat when I want to.
Seems like an interesting process, just hand-holding yourself.
Oh, it's really lovely. It's especially useful during combat.
But then you can't choose what you eat.
I can. If I lose health, I eat immediately. And then otherwise I eat only when my hunger gets to a certain point.
I see. Still seems interesting though. Like if I'm not in the mood for fried chicken, I don't want to be forced to eat fried chicken. I'd rather have a hamburger.
I don't have moods like that, Canderous. I'm not here to grow muscle like you are. I eat only the bare minimum. Most of my consumption is souls.
Which is very fair. I just mean more like, you know, I prefer to choose what I want to eat at a given time. Sometimes what I want to have does not require me to have
all
the
gonna be
best
meat.
food. I mean, yes, when you break it down, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to have the highest quality thing. Sometimes I want just something light. Maybe I want a piece of cake.
I guess. I don't really... the only time I eat cake is around vampires to make them not feel uncomfortable.
That is fair. I guess I wasn't necessarily saying like craving cake. It's more the idea that compared to eating a nice thick slab of steak, it's not going to feed you nearly as well. So that's more what I was getting at. So my ally is seemingly just on me. Idiot wandered off.
I guess I just don't keep cake in my backpack, so I never have that problem.
Oh, I see.
It's pretty
I
much
also
just
technically
all meat.
don't.
In fact, it's mostly beef, like 90%, maybe more.
Just all pure beef?
Yep.
Interesting.
Sometimes I mix in a little bit of pork, some chicken, some pelican. But pretty much beef.
That's fair. That's what's all that matter. Well, I guess perhaps it'd be worthwhile to have a... Well, because if you spouse it so much, it would help conserve space. I could put my food in there, but you said there's a way I could choose what food I still want to have even so. Could I filter it?
Mm-hmm.
Because then at least I don't have to feel like I'm forced to eat whatever I don't want to eat right away.
You can either do an inclusive filter or an exclusive filter. You have both options.
I see. That is fair. Maybe I'll need to do some research into that. Yeah, where on earth did that ally go? It was following me for so long and then suddenly just gone. Don't think I killed it. What if
dude,
I did,
every
that's fine.
fox I see, for a quarter second, I think raccoon face, and then I see orange body and cry.
Oh, I see. That's fair. Let's see here.
It's like an actual millisecond, but it's still heartbreaking every time.
That is fair.
Oh, raccoons. I really thought I would see one at night. I thought they would come out.
I know. It'd be a nice time. I'm navigating through the tundras right now to see if they would be liking the cooler weather, but maybe they aren't interested in that.
Yeah, I'm in a coniferous forest. Pretty nearby the castle, in fact.
I see. I'm in a rural garden, about 700 blocks away from our tunnel entrance, so I'm probably a significant way away from the castle at the moment. We have passed through here before, though, because I had on a map previously.
Oh, pain.
Precisely.
Why do raccoons not exist?
They do. I think they just, for some reason, do not wish to deign you with their presence. Which
This
is
is
even
literally
more
a
insulting.
common contract. It's supposed to get harder than this.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate. What exactly do these contracts do anyway? Like, what's the benefit?
I don't know. I'm kind of doing them to figure that out.
Understood. Oh, I found the village. I see.
I'm sure there will be
Iron
some
Golem.
benefit, though. And if not, I'll just be really sad. But at least I'll have done something.
That is true.
Freaking hedgehog, man.
Oh. Maybe if you find one raccoon, you can kidnap it, and then all its raccoon brethren will come to try and save it, and then that'll allow you to find all the ones you need.
Candra's, I'm thinking way more diabolical things. I'm gonna find a raccoon, kidnap it, breed it, and kill its offspring.
Oh, well, you need to get 2 raccoons then.
Well, yeah, but once I kidnap one, I just have to find a second.
Fair.
Although,
You aren't
at
wrong.
this rate, finding one's going to be impossible, let alone a second.
Right. Oh, I guess I'm actually not too far from the castle. I'm almost back. I was hoping to find more places, though. We need to find somewhere else to navigate to. Oh, lots of creepers hanging out over here. Just lurking
There's
about.
so many monsters near me. It's ridiculous.
Let's see here. Maybe I'll go check by the
Not
village
another
that we used to
deer.
like to go to.
I'm fine. I'm not mad at all.
No, you can't possibly be mad at
There's
deer.
so many deer. I should have chosen the deer contract. You know what's crazy is I chose raccoon because I thought they would be easier.
Oh, I see. So really, that's what you're more frustrated about, is more disappointed in
Yeah,
your
that
own choices compared to the raccoons. Well,
I thought that raccoons would be easier to find than deer. Because I very rarely see deer, and I was like, you know, I've seen raccoons around. They're
Yeah.
around. Not anymore.
Wouldn't surprise me though if the raccoons decided to deliberately keep themselves out of your view just because they knew that you would be
How could they possibly know?
here. What is that? What is this?
I don't know. I'm not with you.
There's a what? There's an ossuary. What is that? Interesting.
I found a
I
grave marker.
I found like some strange. It like opens up when I get close to it. There's urns and things on it too. Goodness.
Okay.
I am going to move away from
Sounds
that.
like
It looks
fun.
very. I don't know. It looks like almost like a ritual. Don't know if I want to get close to that.
Sounds really fun.
You know, if you're that interested, we can have a sleepover and summon demons. See what people think of it.
Maybe my my second demon summoning will be more successful.
That is fair. How long has it been now? Since your first?
years. 6 now. I was
Okay.
18. And it was a very, very poor decision on my part, and I should have listened to you when you told me not to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I noticed that is a pattern between us. You are generally right first. I appreciate you not
Sometimes.
holding it over my head.
I have a strange means of often. No, if I had to compare myself to an animal, I think I would probably think of myself closely like a herding dog. I like to go in front of you, so that way I can tell you which direction to go in. Because oftentimes I feel like I also am the first to make a fool of myself out of the two of us.
Well, as long as we trade off regularly enough.
Yeah, I want to share that burden, you know? Don't have to just be one person all the time. You're horrendous.
Oh my gosh, I could have sworn I'd find raccoons here. I was
That's
so
fair.
confident. I was like, this is where they'll be.
Yes.
Thought I had a sixth sense, but the only thing I'm sensing is nothing.
Disappointment.
Yeah, disappointment, sadness, lots of
Yes.
rabbits.
Indeed.
Might kill the rabbits.
That's fair.
Maybe the squeaks of pain will attract a raccoon.
Yeah, it could be. They do like
They
their
didn't.
prey. Well,
But, I mean, I guess I can use the rabbit hide for something. Not
Yes,
really,
that's fair.
actually. There's not much. Damn.
you'd be surprised. It's more useful than you'd think.
Yeah, there's like some archer tunics you can make.
Yeah. Try to see if I can get a pillager with a.
What if the fact that I'm
Banner
running
out.
around has been the problem? What if I just stay here for the next 15 minutes
You could.
and one eventually shows up? I believe.
It's certainly an option.
I need to eat this pork chop I've been holding on to this whole time anyway. Very
Yeah.
hungry.
I think that's a very smart decision. Once I'm done adventuring, I will be likely to eat some proper food myself. You know, I'm eating little snacks here, but nothing sustainable. I want a pillager with a banner, please,
What for?
so I can do a raid.
Oh,
Feeling bored. I want to do something exciting.
fair enough. Raids are relatively exciting.
Trying to think what other kinds of cards would be interesting to get. I want the bee card, but it's hard because you have to sit there and just breed bees, and unfortunately, it does get boring after a while.
Yeah.
I could try and see if I can make it back to the castle in time to breed up some bees.
I'm eating Chick-fil-A.
The sun's nearly going down, so I don't know if I'll make it in time.
Oh no. Oh, I did. For a second, I was like, I didn't get a straw.
There are
Safe
many
travels.
flowers on this
I
planet.
still haven't seen a raccoon, but I'm hopeful.
I'm
still
optimistic
hopeful.
for you. I've been keeping my eyes peeled as well. I've been adventuring this entire time and hoping to find things.
Wolfie, I have looked in oak forests many, many times over since I've
They
been
must
out
be
here.
just as reluctant to see me as they are to
I've
see
not seen
you.
a single one.
Right, let's see here. Is this the way?
I've been looking for like
It is. I'm just that far
45
off.
minutes.
I don't know if I'll make it in time before the bees go to bed, unless I fly really fast, which might be worth it.
No, nothing's spawning. Nothing at all.
I spent all that time getting all those souls, and I'm just using them. But that's okay. Maybe it's better, and then I can go back out adventuring and have an excuse to do so.
Yeah. I need no excuse.
I'm well aware. I like to have a reason when I do things. If I'm just gallivanting, I tend to get bored more easily.
Valid. I mean, that is why I have the raccoon contract, but I feel like it didn't do anything for me since I can't find any raccoons. If anything, it's made it more frustrating.
That's
I feel
fair.
like I've just been wandering for 45 minutes.
Yes.
Doing
I did have
little
a
to nothing.
funny thought to think about, which I know it has no actual standing. Imagine if we were with someone else who didn't understand that demons and their role with contracts, and you were unable to fulfill this one.
Well, so long as they don't understand just how painful it is for me personally to not fulfill a contract, I don't mind if we go out hunting with others. But I do not wish to leave any contract unfulfilled.
That's fair. Someone,
Even one
someone
made
put a
with just a
campfire
board.
here. That is fair. Someone put an open campfire underneath this beehive, and I do not like it. Because then the bees can run into it and die without us actually getting any benefit from it. So at the very least, if you're going to put a campfire down somewhere, make it so that way it's covered up, so that way you can at least keep the souls.
Alright, this is my last ditch effort.
Believe.
This is probably the last night I'll even get to hunt for them.
It's also very fair. I will also make my rounds about try and think, because you went that way, and I know originally I went this way too, but I might try again, because I feel like this is still where I saw them last, and I'm like, might as well.
The last time I saw a raccoon was on top of the mountain to the south of the school.
I see.
Which is where I am now.
Okay, so you're looking
And I
at one
see
place
nothing.
where...
Oh,
tireless and thankless effort indeed.
depressing effort.
Well, think of a way we can make it fun, then.
Can you summon raccoons?
No, but maybe we should ask if there's a magic for that. That would have made this whole process much easier for you.
Is there a way to summon raccoons?
That's an interesting thing to ask.
For all they know, I'm just a really big fan of raccoons.
That's fair. Oh. The resident know-it-all says no.
Have you tried calling for one? Here, raccoon, 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 raccoon. Here, raccoon, raccoon, raccoon.
Yeah, that's something we found in planes.
I got a rabbit foot.
Oh! Well, that's nice. Oh, there's an
Mm.
Enderman. Yes, please, let me kill you. Give me your juicy soul.
Juicy.
Yes.
Actually, I've never asked you this, Candace. I can't believe we've been brothers our whole lives and I've never asked you. What's your favorite soul?
Favorite soul?
Yeah. Like
Like
when
what
we
I
go on a soul
possess,
hunt,
or-
what fills you up the best?
Well... You know, I... don't know if I've thought about that in a while. I feel like oftentimes
no
when I'm
rush,
looking at
Daniel,
souls... Okay, I appreciate that. I will mull over it. At least for a moment.
I think my favorite, if I have to choose just one, of the hostile mobs, it is the Enderman, which is what made me think of it. Oh no, Lady Daphne has missived me asking me if I'm having trouble finding a raccoon. I don't know what to tell her. If I say I'm not having trouble finding a raccoon, I'm having trouble finding 6 for slaughter. I get the feeling she may not take it well.
That is strangely very possible. Oh. Apparently, Cinder has a raccoon for a roommate?
Yes, I have actually met him.
Wonder if Juliet knows.
As far as Cinder is aware, Juliet doesn't really go out of her room, or maybe she's gone back to court. I don't
found a
actually know.
porcupine.
What I do know is that she is not around, according to Cinder.
I see. If I had an opportunity, I was planning to see if I could go back to the plains where I know, Theonice really recommends the plains. I could go back to where that village is. But of course, I'll go all the way around because we want to go feed the bees. So my souls are low.
I just found another backpack.
Oh.
Just too many backpacks. My god, Cinder, you're gonna cause problems for us, please. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well.
You know, with that one, I don't think it's always worth trying to do damage control. I will say, and this is probably a revelation you and I have both made at this point more than once. Our cousin has turned out to be some individual since
He was not this
last
weird
spent more time
growing
with
up.
him.
He was not this weird.
No, he was not. It feels like he lost some of his social aptitudes somewhere.
Something must have happened. I've been trying to ignore it, but I think he has like CTE. There's something went wrong. Maybe some head trauma. I don't know. I love him dearly, but I don't know. His mouth works faster than his brain, more so than mine even.
I know. I was like, that does seem to be a family trait, but I also feel like at the same time, he does so without much logic behind his thinking. Or at least logic that I can grasp.
You know, he is funnier than I remember.
That is very true.
Did I tell you that he made me blow a hole in the wall of his room?
No.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now. He made me blow a hole in the wall of his room.
Is that with the TNT?
No, with his TNT. I didn't do anything.
Oh. Well, I assumed it was yours because you have so much of it.
No, he brought me in there telling me he was setting up a chicken hatching party for some reason or another. And he
Okay.
directed me to pull a lever. And when I pulled the lever, there was a large explosion behind the wall of his dorm.
Oh, I see. Did he at the very least go, wrong lever?
No, he did not
Oh,
say
no.
wrong lever. He said, "Oh, I forgot about that."
How could you forget about having a lever
Great
attached to
question.
TNT?
Great question. I don't know.
I personally believe that he wouldn't have forgotten that. Perhaps he was making it funny.
I mean, it was very funny, I have to admit.
Would you do it again?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's the real answer. Let's see here. Where am I? Okay, so I'm trying to get to this village, or I'm walking through this village. Not walking, flying. Gliding, even. Try and get to the plains more quickly and see if Leonidas' words hold true.
No raccoons.
Fourth. Ah, pig. Yes.
Nice.
Let me capture you so I can bring you back to the zoo.
The zoo?
I guess it's more like a farm, but you know, it feels like the zoo sometimes.
I mean,
Aha!
I get where you're coming from.
I now have 2 pigs, so now we can breed them and live happily ever after and repopulate the farm. Not that I will notice though, we have an excess amount of meat now in our kitchen. It is insane.
We do. Too much. I know that's what excess means, but I just felt it bared repeating.
No, I appreciate that.
Like, we have in excess of excess.
Yes. Also, I was able to give time to your question some more in my head.
Right, what's your consensus?
I think it sounds pretty lame because it's a more recent experience, but I think I thoroughly enjoy the soul of Vexes as my favorite hostile mob soul. They are so absolutely irritating that the satisfaction of killing them along with gaining their soul just gives that like tone of bitterness that's enough to be like, yes, this feels like it was worth it. So I feel like the soul itself just is so unholy that it lends itself to just being that much tastier in victory.
I see where you're coming from, for sure.
Yeah, because at least in terms of like if it's hostile, I want something that's the utmost of viciousness. If it's a regular thing, I want something that feels sweet rather than savory. I think that's also why I might unintentionally be partial to killing young mobs as compared to adult ones. Like, killing a baby chicken feels so much nicer than killing an adult chicken, because then you don't have to worry about any feathers or meat. The soul is just right there.
You know, I'm glad you said that in front of me, because without context, you're getting flamed.
Well, that's why I said it to you.
True. I agree.
Again, we are brothers. I never need to worry about context with you. I'm sure you feel the same way with regards to me.
Most of the time, yeah.
Most of the time.
Oh, you said you only trust me 95% of the time earlier. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I see. That's fair. Well, then how much do you trust me?
100%.
I see.
But I don't say that just to
Just to one-up me?
just to undermine you. No, I think that I just am wired that way. If I trust someone, I trust them entirely.
I think that's fair.
I can be cautious from time to time, but most of my caution is calculated, and when I just don't have time to calculate trust. You know, it's either all in or all out.
I see.
Some things just have to be left up to chance. It would be nice to know whether or not someone actually can be trusted entirely, but it's just not feasible. So
That is fair. Whereas I think I naturally am distrusting of most things.
that's fair. If I'm not all in, I try to be just all out, or I'll give somebody a little bit of a test and see how they use it.
That's fair.
Like Artoria, actually, I wasn't sure how much of what she had told you and I she shared with her court. But during our meeting with the sea monsters, when I questioned that people had been inside of the dormitories, I was like, "What? People have been in the dorms?" And she was very forthright about it. She was like, "I told you this already," which I think is a decently good sign. That not only was she willing to share with her court that she was being truthful with us, but she was willing to say that in front of her court.
Correct. She's not hiding that from the new witch. I will know for a fact that, in particular, she is, in a word, you know, she serves them, so she is sort of like, she values that. That is her role in their court. She's almost like a...
I have 2 minutes. I'm not
a
fighting
maid.
6 raccoons in 2 minutes. Alright, well, it's officially no longer giving up. Now it's just over. Sad, but
it's accepting
it is
defeat,
what it
which
is.
is more sobering, but more acceptable means...
I can't believe this. 0 raccoons. Do they just simply not exist, truly?
Have they suddenly gone extinct?
Yeah, like,
telling you.
I have killed most of the ones I've found. Perhaps I killed them all.
Right. Oh, I see. Maybe they understand you to be the raccoon killer, and they just didn't want to show their faces.
Well, I've only killed like 5 total.
I see.
I will say they drop loot when you kill them.
Really?
Yeah, like little loot bags. I think they're I don't know how to word it. Treasure hunters.
Oh, I see. Yes. So I swear, if I get another zombie card, I wish I could just convert all these zombie cards into actual cards I could use.
I just throw them away. I don't even care.
I wish there was a way to make like a card binder. That would be nice.
Gotta collect them all.
Right, this forest surprisingly had many zombies in here, which I'm not opposed to, as soon as I got my souls back.
I did
very
leave
quickly.
Daphne on red. Whoops.
There's lots of like little goodies that I like to smelt, because then you can get nuggets for them. Let's see. Put that away. Little creeper. Oh, I got a backpack from that. And I'll just use this backpack as another place to dump more things for now. So then with your mission done, what is your plan now?
Currently
I'm
photography.
making way back to the dorms.
Yeah, I'm right above them. I did leave Daphne on red, so I'll probably have to respond to her. What do I say? Yeah, I was gonna kill them, but I couldn't find any. They don't think of raccoons as felines, do they? They're not, right?
I suppose I will never know. For my brother has decided to ignore me. leaving me
No, no,
in
no, no.
destitute silence.
I'm sorry. I was in my own head about things. I left Daphne on red, and I'm trying desperately to figure out what to say to her without giving away the fact that I'm hunting raccoons.
Just say her that you were out with me and you didn't have a chance to respond. Best way to obscure truth is by providing another one.
Ah, my contract has disappeared.
Highly unfortunate. You know, if a pillager came with a banner, I would gladly say we could do a raid together to raise your spirits. But I have not seen any to actually give myself the bad omen effect.
I would much rather fight mutant monsters.
Well, if you have the interest, I'm sure we could procure a means.
I mean, I have the means.
Correct. I just mean we need to find a zombie, creeper, or skeleton to be able to imbue with the.
Would you like
potion
to go to
effects
the
you
north
have.
gate of the castle? I'm sure there'll be one.
Sure.
I'm fine.
Want me just to
Just
smelt these things
uncomfortable
down?
after not completing a
Get them queued up. I need to. I've got all this spare armor, pieces of armor that I'd like to burn out so I can get some nuggets. Not that it's worth all that much, but
Well, if
Just
you're
feel reassuring
interested
to
in
not waste.
fighting mutant monsters, meet me at the north gate.
that is where I'm making my way now. Because I would be. If nothing else, I will say that has been one of my more enjoyable combat experiences is fighting crazy mutated monsters beside my brother.
It's very fun. Wait. I saw
waiting.
Rosalind pacing here,
Oh.
and then she walked away right as I approached.
Oh.
Ah.
You know, maybe what she was pacing about, she just didn't want company for.
Yeah, well, let's hope she's alright.
Some people also aren't terribly extroverted like we are. They don't crave the social interactions. Simply wish to be in their own space. Did I go too far north? I must have. Yes, I have.
You
I'm
alright?
almost there. Yes. Now I was just wandering about, and I realized I traveled too far north, and I was intending to just go straight west.
Yes, I'm fine. I was just startled. I didn't
Almost to
know
the north gate now.
you could burn through that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you can burn inside the castle. They should probably get that fixed.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry.
You would think.
Wouldn't want to hurt the student populace. Anyway, I'm headed to the north gate to fight some mutant monsters if you're interested. Candaris is going to be there as well, my brother. You seemed stressed outside.
Oh.
You say Candaris like that's a positive.
Well, he is my brother, so to me it is a positive, yes.
Well, I'm glad for you.
Are you not fond of him?
I don't know him.
Does this have to
All I
do with
know
what
is-
he said during magical studies the other week?
He's already apologized to my sister for it, so it's water under the bridge.
Well, I don't go in water, so...
That was quite funny.
Thank you. Well, if you want to let off some steam, you know where to find me. North gate. Apologies. I ran into Rosalind again. She was on my way to the
You
North
ran
gate.
into her. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I actually ran into her literally. She was walking. Did it start? It's raining.
It's raining, yes.
It's raining! No!
Indeed.
The
These
only thing
perfect
that could have stopped
conditions
us.
for a fight. What,
Perfect
why would it stop
conditions
us?
for a fight.
Yeah.
Wait, can I spend 4 emeralds to get 9 emeralds? I have to know.
How? How? Where?
Wait, it's broken! Canderous, it's broken!
What is broken? I'm not.
no.
I'm very confused by what you're attempting to do.
Canderous.
What?
I have found a way to make infinite money.
I don't know if that's a very
I can
good-
spend 4 emeralds in the school shop to purchase 9 emeralds. I get 5 emeralds for free.
That does not sound feasible.
I'm telling you, it's feasible. I'm not keeping them. This is clearly wrong.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
I can fix this. I can fix this.
What are you fixing?
Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed.
What did you do to fix it? What are
Nothing,
you doing?
Nothing. What is this? Please leave.
What
Willow's
does
presence
you
here.
mean?
Here you are, Willow.
Where are the emeralds?
Come inside. Check this out. This is somebody left emeralds within this barrel. Now watch
Okay.
watch what happens. So this costs 4 emeralds, right?
Hmm.
You can buy however many emeralds get put into the barrel.
Oh, so you're
And-
saying, for
yes.
example,
So
if I wanted to, let's see here, put a stack of 64 and put it in there, and then I can just do this and then that. And then
don't
there we go.
no, Canderous, that's ridiculous, Canderous. Did you
There we
just
go.
duplicate a stack of 64 emerald blocks?
Yes. You have a problem
Okay.
with that?
No, I don't have a problem with it, but I will be burning a stack of 64 emerald blocks to keep the
Really
feng shui
now?
alive. It's about the feng shui, okay?
The feng shui.
The flow of energy. It's not right. It's not right. If we're oh yeah, I can't do this. 64.
I don't know if you want to let people know that you're burning a fire in the middle of wood
It's
on
gone.
the floor.
It's gone. It's gone. It's
then
gone. It's already done.
You are fine. I'll just do it when you're not looking next time.
That's all right. Listen, as long as I don't get in trouble for it, that's all that matters to me.
All right, who says we're getting in trouble for it?
I honestly kind of just for the bit want to do it myself just to see what it looks like. But I won't. I won't. I'm trying to convince myself more than anything else.
Let's see.
So, did you really want to fight? Magic or swords?
Oh no! I know. This is now the best time to fight a mutant mob is in the rain, because then we are forced to have to remove our umbrellas to fight if you wish to use the blowy weapon.
Okay. Wait, but I like using double-bladed weapons.
Correct. So you can just use it without an umbrella.
But then I get hurt by the rain. Why is this a
Correct.
good time? I don't understand why you're saying that.
It provides an extra challenge.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's
That's
true.
the whole point.
Sure. I didn't realize that was the whole point. That's my fault, I guess. Alright. Let me find a zombie. Here you go.
There's a creeper
This guy
over
right
here
here.
and a skeleton. Let's see. Okay, so you've used the thing on him. Aha! There we go. I guess true. Actually, to be fair, you could use the trees to your advantage in this case. It does hurt though. I need to be a little more
Oh,
careful
he-
here. I'm also not terribly worried. I've got plenty of totems that you provided me, so I can fight him without worry.
Kind of my thoughts as well. Oh, we literally cannot burn him in the rain. Should have thought of this.
Sorry, he's dozed out. Actually,
One day.
I feel like we're victimizing him at this point.
Here. Let's use this
Creeper
guy to
beside you?
explode him. No, explode over here! Oh. Oh, he's dead.
There we go. Easily done.
Nice. Do you want the hammer?
I have no need of it. Besides, we can actually use that hammer as the catalyst to be able to create more potions.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
See?
I have many ways to make mutant zombies.
Let's see. I think that was an appropriate challenge to start with.
I kind of want to try something harder, but I don't know how we can make a mutant enderman without brewing a potion. Would you like to go back to the dormitory and brew a potion?
Oh, I see what you mean, because we would have to throw it.
Yes.
That is fair. I'm not opposed to the idea. So I suppose once we do so, I think what I will request of both of us, for your sake as well as mine, is that we allow ourselves to go to bed after that.
Are you tired?
Partially. I also imagine you might be too, but maybe that's just my thinking.
I mean, I don't know. I'm always tired, let's be honest.
That's also fair. I shouldn't speak for you. Well, it's more, you know, as I said, I've been snacking quite a bit, but I would like to be able to enjoy some proper food. And I can only do so
Fair.
when I have the means to retrieve it.
I definitely understand. I'm also quite hungry.
Yeah.
You know what? How about we brew a splash potion of Chemical X and then we head to bed? How's that? And we make plans to create our own mutant enderman later.
Oh, I see. You don't wish to do tonight.
Yeah, I think I've only fought one once before and it was quite difficult. And also,
Yeah,
I
I remember
don't
we
really
did
want
that
to fight
together.
one in the rain. So maybe this
I
way we have one final objective and then head to bed.
Okay. Works for me. It has been nice, though. You know, one thing I will appreciate is that we've got to spend plenty of time together today, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it.
I have as well. I'm glad we got to spend our day off together.
Yes.
I have to be honest, I am having a little bit of remorse over how I worded things with Seven and Luciala earlier.
About what?
Just about the rumors we'd heard of their court. I know that, like I said, Seven is a friend of mine. He knows that I don't put much stock in it because, well, I met him before I'd ever heard those rumors and they didn't describe him, so I was well aware that at least some of it, partially, was hearsay. False. But I can't help but feel, I don't know, uncomfortable at the way Luciala reacted to my joking about their 9 lives. She
I
seemed
see.
almost defensive after a few seconds.
I mean, but that's also to be expected, but
No, you're probably right.
I can understand your point. I also... Sounds like a weird thing to say, but I do think being able to assess others' opinions of what we say of them is a very important part of understanding the truth behind some of these things we've been told all our lives. Or not all of our lives, but, you know, a decent chunk of our lives.
Alright, so first things first, I have to make a thick potion, weirdly enough, not an awkward potion.
Well, I see.
Which means...
That shouldn't be too hard for you.
No, they're quite simple to make. It's one of the ones that I've had to make for my photography.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
Alright, so we put these in here, and then we grab out some glowstone dust.
Right.
Make a thick potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I accidentally messed up my curtain. Fixed.
Let's see here.
Good night, Natalie. Oh my god, what did I just do? Good night, Natalie. And welcome back, Kawaii. Dude,
Let's see,
guys,
what
I didn't
else?
see Ava once tonight. It's her birthday, so I assume she's just out of town or out of the house or something. But Ava, when you come back and watch the VOD, if you make it to this
here's
point,
the,
happy
rotten logs I
birthday!
saw earlier.
Happy birthday!
Which is not to
Everybody
keep
make
the game
sure that if
open.
you're in the fan Discord, you wish Ava a happy birthday. Alright. Now we put in the Hulk hammer. And then I'll make them splash potions with a gunpowder.
There.
And you can take 2, I'll take 1. How does that sound? I have the arrows of Chemical X, so...
Okay, if you'd like. I will certainly hold on to them and make use of them at my leisure.
Alright, there we go.
Let's see here.
Alright, splash potion of Chemical X. I've always wanted to know what happens if I splash this on myself. What do you think?
Well, if you wish, we can do it to ourselves together and see what happens.
What if it knocks us and we're both downed?
I see. So you don't.
I feel like
want
one of
both
us needs to be able to
impacted.
get medical attention. Do you want to be the risk taker, or do you want to be the one that's ready to go get help?
You're the one who said you want to do it. I'll let you do it.
Alright, here we go. Nothing. I feel fine.
That,
I feel fine.
that was incredibly anticlimactic.
Yeah, unfortunate, but you know, at least now we know.
That's true.
Well, thank you.
Well, yeah. You
I don't-
spared that one for yourself. You might as well have one to keep in case you wish.
Alright, well, I want to say again, thank you, Candace, for being around today. I really enjoyed spending time with you.
I
is
enjoyed it as
always
well.
A pleasure, brother.
Yes, I always appreciate your company, and I'm happy to repay the favor when I get the opportunity.
Alright, well, I'm gonna probably... Yeah, I'm gonna head
You
to
really?
sleep.
That's fair. So you're debating which bed you're going to choose to sleep in. The bed that you have, or if you're going to sleep in the couch with Cookie again.
I do sometimes sleep with him. It's just so comfortable over here. Feels more like my bed from home.
That's fair. I will say, your sheets knocked me out. I had good
They're
long
too
rest.
soft, right? Too soft.
Perhaps, but that's also so nice.
Yeah, I mean, it is good. I feel like I can't wake up in the morning. It's like a cloud.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
Precisely.
sometimes I do want that, but around here I've been really trying to stay on my A game, and I feel like I can't do that if I can't wake up in the morning.
That's entirely fair. Whereas for me, I'm more than happy to not wake up if I am comfortably in bed.
Well, speaking of not waking up, if you get the chance to take that equestrian exam, please try. I think it was for points. There was a rubric at
Well,
the front, so...
I can certainly, if I have the opportunity, I can attempt to talk to a professor and see if they know if we can take those tests outside of class.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, good night, Candace. See
Good night,
you,
Cassian. Sleep
maybe
well.
not tomorrow, definitely Monday.
Well, I won't be around Monday, likely. I'll be probably resting, but I will
well,
see
then
you
maybe
next week
Tuesday.
at the very least. Yes. No,
Alright.
but have sweet dreams.
You
I
too.
love you.
Love you too. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I just keep pushing this back, Scar, but once again, I'm exhausted, and you weren't here during Yap Sesh at the front. Not to blame you. Obviously, it's not your fault. You know, IRL comes first, but when you are next around at the beginning of a session, we shall yap about your project, because I keep getting like deep in conversation with people and not being able to yap about it, and I really want to, because yeah, I mean, PSMP low-key my special interest right now. I really enjoy it. Anyway, I'll see you guys not tomorrow but Monday, and you may have a couple clips from tomorrow / yesterday, depending on if I can get them edited into a kind of satisfying pre-roll clip. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Had a lovely time today, or not tomorrow. I'll see you all Monday. Had a lovely time today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye, everyone.